You're going to deal with me, not with, obviously, him. So now the whole thing's starting over. I still think opening night, he will be there September 4th, which now we're 13 days away from the NFL, which is crazy. Next weekend's Labor Day weekend. Man, did this summer blink?
Oh, really? It went by so quick.
Oh, my God. Amazon's having another day sale. They always have sales. It seems like every day is a sale. But, yeah, oh, my God, it's just crazy that you blink and it's, like, done.
G-Man, you were talking about the Cracker Barrel changing. Did you hear what else changed today?
No.
Notre Dame's logo. Did you see that changed?
No. What did it change from? No more gold helmets?
No, they changed from the Fighting Irish having their fist up. Now the fists are down.
Really?
They don't want to be kind of resembling kind of fighting.
Oh, that's weak. Come on.
Yeah, so instead of the fist being, you know how the logo's usually fist up like this?
Yeah.
Now the fists are pointing down.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that sucks. It's such a world that we're in today that they don't want to offend anybody or anything like that. Oh, yeah. Maybe that means the Canes are going to beat them now.
And they also put a football on the logo. The guy has a football in his hand.
Oh, so he's carrying a football.
Yeah, but he also has, the hands are down. They're no longer like,
Fighting Irish.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, I got to check it out. Send it to me. Yeah, that's different. That'll get a lot of hype on there. I guess they think it's the politically correct thing to do for the Fighting Irish. I always like the other one. Fist up. Don't forget, next Tuesday, you're going to have an opportunity to get tickets for the Canes and Notre Dame lower level at Hard Rock. That's going to be Labor Day weekend, the 31st. We're making it happen here on Real Radio. Good buddy of mine is going to come in who played for the Canes. They are donated in tickets, and instead of us keeping them, which we could have, we don't want to do that. We want to give them to our audience because it's the best audience in the world. It's the Canes against Notre Dame, and it's going to be next Tuesday on the 26th. And that's when it'll be. I'm going to check out this new logo now and see. I didn't even hear about this. I really didn't. Nah, it's a little weak.
Right, it's not the same.
No, the other one was so much cooler. Yeah, that's weak. That really is. I don't like that one at all. And you know what? It's funny. They probably spent hours and hours on this, different logos, spent big money, and they came up. Fighting Irish was cool. I don't know why they changed it. I don't like that at all. It looks a little like I don't like when the Dolphins changed their logo. I don't like the new Dolphin that we had. I like the old one better, the old school. I thought it was cooler. But yeah, I don't think the Fighting Irish thing. I don't know where I'm going to go with that game yet. Notre Dame is giving Miami 3. It's going to be a good game. We'll see how Beck does, new quarterback. It's going to be interesting to see how it is. Yeah, that I don't like at all. That's weird. That really is. And they made that decision. Like I said, they probably sat in a room, about 80 people, tried to come up with it, and said, okay, this is what we're going to do. Also, Apple TV is raising their prices 30% for streaming. So if you're with Apple and you're going to have to pay 30% more, they're doing it right now. They're kicking, I believe, in September. So streaming, a lot of people talk about streaming and how much money it's gone up from the very beginning and how it adds to it. And when you start adding all the different things, you're almost as much as you probably when you had your regular cable bill. I'm not a streamer and never was. I go with the regular channels. My TV's probably on 3 channels, ESPN, Food Network, and maybe every once in a while, like, I don't know, a movie or something like that. I'll watch and I like watching movies that I already have seen, so I don't have to think about what's going to happen. I just like, all right, I know where this is. That's like going back with one of your exes. It's just simple. You don't have to worry about it. You just jump in and you run. How many streaming services do you have? A lot?
No, I just use one.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
Netflix, that's
Yep,
it?
that's mine.
That's it?
Yep, and then I use friends. We kind of I let him use my Netflix and he uses mine.
Oh, so you switch off?
Yep.
Now, and how much is Netflix a month? $12.99 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's not bad. Our phones are blowing up today. What are we, bookmakers? In the Costa Rica? What the hell's going on? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you got an opinion on the Cracker Barrel situation, let us know. The logo change and people on social media seem to blow up on it. No opinion here at all. And Notre Dame also changed their logo in football. Don brought that up. They took it away for the Fighting Irish. Now the leprechaun is just holding the football, and my first reaction was, nah, I'm not a big fan of that at all. But again, Notre Dame, they know what they're doing. They make millions and millions of dollars as a camp on their campus and with their football program. So I guess they know what's going on. Yeah, I don't like that logo at all. I definitely don't like that logo. I thought the helmets maybe. because they would never do that. I remember last year when I went to the Orange Bowl and they took on Penn State. Those helmets are so gold. In person. I've seen those today maybe, I don't know, 4 times in my life, but you forget how gold.
Shine.
Oh, my God. They were like, we were
blinded.
Oh, yeah, we really were. It was at night when they took on Penn State in the playoff game last year. But, my God, they were bright. I mean, when you're back there quarter, you shouldn't make any mistake about who you're throwing to. There's no doubt about it. And the college championship this year is at the Hard Rock, which is going to be really cool. So I don't know if we're ever going to get a Super Bowl again. We're not in the rotation for a long time. We were for a while, but we came out of rotation. So I don't know if the Hard Rock itself is ever going to get one. But the college championship, that's going to be this year, and that's going to be great. I believe it's in January, around January 20th at the Hard Rock. So I'm excited about that. That's something that we might end up attending and getting down there and see. Because it's not the Super Bowl, obviously, but it's the Super Bowl for college football.
The Guitar Hotel will be crazy.
Oh, yeah, that'll be mob. It'll be. See, the thing is, though, when people see it on TV, they think like the Guitar Hotel, you could walk there, to the stadium, and you can't.
Nope.
Same thing when you're like at Fountain Blue. That one kid I know, he said, you know how many people come to the desk and go, can I walk to the stadium? Because when they show Miami, they show the beach, and they show everything, and people think it's in walking distance. And if you're not from down here, obviously I know you can look it up, but people don't.
Yep.
So he said they come up to the desk all the time. Can I walk to the stadium? Which way to walk? And you're like, no, you can't. It's 40 minutes from here. And you can't walk from the Guitar to the stadium either.
Oh, no.
Forget it. No way. Maybe if you want to leave on Friday and get there on Sunday. But, yeah, the Dolphins' last preseason game is going to be tomorrow night.
Are you going?
No. I was maybe.
Yeah, I thought you were maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking a little bit maybe to go, but now, I don't think so. I've gone to a couple of preseason games over the year, maybe with my good friends Duty Calls. Maybe I'll end up doing something like that with them, but I'm not doing it.
We just had Evan calling. He said that Hard Rock's going to have the Super Bowl in 2029.
2029?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's
I didn't
the next
know
one.
That. Yeah, I didn't hear that. Oh, Evan on the beat there, 2029. All right. That's not that far away, 4 years.
Yeah.
We'll see. You never know. We might not be here 4 years from now.
For it to be already back? Yeah, that's pretty soon.
Yeah, it is. I've been at like the last 3 or 4 that were down in Miami. The one with Prince was cool when he came out and he did that one. That was with Hester and the Colts. But it poured rain, soaking wet. I mean, I was so drenched in that. And I had 4 tickets, and I gave my buddy and his wife 2 tickets in a box, and I sat in the stands. Because he never did it and he never went. So I said, why don't you do it? You have a good time. And the Super Bowl, when you're in a box, you got a lot of like DBs. So I was like, you go up there. And it was the worst.
You got to kiss ass too much up there?
Oh, yeah. One of the worst decisions I made. I was soaking wet. It rained and rained and rained. Hester ran the kickoff back. We were so jacked up, we had the over. And that was it. Missed. There's the Greek. It is Dominic. Franny's on her way to Puerto Rico with her family. Great weekend for her. Hope she has a good time and also see Bad Bunny. We got a couple special guests that are going to stop by today in the Greek Zone. In the Penthouse. And then the Greek Zone today, we'll be talking about college football tomorrow because it's for real tomorrow. It's for real. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch, and that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Donald Ross Road, ongoing construction has the lanes shut down in both directions from alternate A1A to Military Trail. Take Frederick Small Road as your alternate. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
This Sunday, it's the Big Three Championship between the Miami 305 and the Chicago Triplets. This epic fight for the title pits Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson against Montrez Harrell. In their regular season meeting, Montrez exploded for 28 points and dominated the Chicago win. Can Beasley and crew win the rematch when it counts the most? The action starts with the Big Three's 8th annual All-Star Game, featuring Dwight Howard, Greg Monroe, Jordan Crawford, Jonathan Simmons, Glenn Rice Jr., Corey Brewer, and more. The no-holds-barred action starts Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific on CBS.
Hayes the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Contractors, hear us out. Managing every aspect of your business can be tough. But with ServiceTitan, the all-in-one software for the trades, it doesn't have to be. With automated tools for scheduling, dispatch, marketing, payments, and more, ServiceTitan keeps your team moving, your business running smoothly, and your customers coming back so you never miss a beat. For a limited time only, get a free pair of Apple AirPods when you request a demo at ServiceTitan.com. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to head up into the 80s out there. Highs are still going to go back to the 90s, and then we'll see some showers and thunderstorms returning for us. We have a west wind, so the rainfall is going to start inland and then move east towards the coastline as the day goes on. Could see some heavy downpours and gusty winds at times.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeart Radio. Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station.
F you, I'm going to have an orgasm.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That was Franny letting us know what's going on. It is The Penthouse on a Friday.
She was just checking in.
She was just checking in. Franny is out today. She's on her way to Puerto Rico to see Bad Bunny with her family. We hope she has a great trip and a lot of fun. And hopefully she feels a little better because I got her sick. Dominic's in the house.
Oh, man, you should have heard someone else yesterday. Someone else was bitching about getting sick because of Franny, which meant you got that person sick, too.
Is that somebody who's management?
Yeah.
Well, I had nothing to do with it. Well, he should have had a little bit more stones and kicked her out.
That's what he was saying. He's like, oh, Franny, I should have kicked her out.
Yeah, I told
But then I was like, you should be blaming someone else also.
No, don't blame me, Biatch. I said she should have got... He's got to have more stones. Get out. That's it. He doesn't like to say no. Franny's the favorite. We can see why. It was the Greek that would have been... I called in 2 days sick. Our big boss called me. He's like, Greek, are you okay? I'm like, yeah. Just like, I feel good today and yesterday, but for a week, it was 4 or 5 days. I was knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like I lost $20,000. Speaking of losing $20,000, I have my Win golf shirt on today that you can see that cost me $20,000. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, the SEC announced 9-game schedule starting in 26. That means that they're going to play 9 conference games starting in 2026. That's next season. So that's something they decided. SEC is the toughest conference in college football. People argue some other conferences, but it is definitely the SEC. Don't forget, we are at the home of the Gators, and that will start next week, the 30th. 7 o'clock is the game, and 4 o'clock is the pregame show. Yankees lost last night to Boston. Bad game. Yanks were hot as a firecracker. Of course, Boston comes in and beats them. Sucks. Mets lost to the Nationals. The Marlins will take on Toronto this weekend. Toronto, a very good team, and that's going to be a tough for them. And Bill Belichick, only a week away, September 1st, he's getting ready for his first game. And that's going to be Labor Day weekend as he will take on TCU. I'm going with TCU in that game. It's more than a week away. It's about maybe 10 days. But Bill Belichick, his first game on the sidelines in college football as North Carolina will take on TCU. North Carolina did announce that their whole season, home games, was sold out. That's definitely because of Belichick and all the expectations and his girlfriend and all the different drama that's out there. They also going back to some throwback uniforms they had years ago when Lawrence Taylor was there, an All-American and everybody knows who Lawrence Taylor is, icon, Hall of Famer for the Giants. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach. In the Cove Shopping Plaza, love their gelato. Stop by Pollard anytime. You'll have a great breakfast or lunch or dinner. Dom, who do we have on hold?
We have your friend Stephanie on hold.
Stephanie, how are you today?
Hi, Greeky. I'm good. How are you?
Oh,
Greeky.
Greeky. Whoa, what's this?
Greeky. Wait, where's my Franny? Where's my Franny? Is she not with us?
No, Franny's not here today. She's on her way to Puerto Rico with her family to see Bad Bunny.
Okay.
So you're in you're in Florida calling the Good Bunny. What is going on?
Not much. I'm, calling about another event with the Veterans Relief Fund. All of your loyal listeners have, heard me and Mike before come on. I love your listeners because, when I tell them we have an event coming on, they all come up and they say hi and they actually show up. So I love it. Thank you so much for always giving us this platform to come out and talk about who we are and what we do. And we have a really awesome event happening next Tuesday that I want to invite everyone to.
Cool.
So, for those who don't know, the Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, or the WVRF for short, we are a Florida-based veterans organization. Our main purpose is to just prevent homelessness for our veterans and their families. We provide emergency financial aid. A big program that we have that we started the last few years is our critical dental program, which has just been so amazingly successful. We team up with doctors. We're putting smiles back on veterans' faces. Last year, we actually provided 231 veterans with dental care, and this year we've already surpassed that. We're at 240. We actually have an event today in Fort Lauderdale honoring a soldier that gave the ultimate sacrifice. That she was a dentist, and so this is kind of in her honor. So we're even surpassing that number today.
Great.
Because a lot of people don't know that you don't get dental care through the VA unless you're 100% stable. There's a high number of veterans that don't get that critical dental care. So we're filling that gap.
That's great. You guys have done a fantastic job. And you know what? Again, anything you do for veterans who make the sacrifice for all of us, we're 100% on board. We always have been. So where is the event Tuesday night, and what's going on?
All right, so Tuesday, August 26th, 6:30 to 9:30 at Bourbon Steak at the newly renovated Seagate Hotel. The Red Meat Lovers Club and Bourbon Steak have kindly selected both a WVRF and another veteran organization to be the beneficiaries. You can get your tickets on our website at WVRF.org and then go into our events page. For those of you who know Bourbon Steak, you're going there and you're spending a pretty penny. I mean, these tickets, for what the tickets are, it's, all you can eat. We got your first drinks, all you can smoke. We're going to have a cool cigar lounge outside. So all my cigar smokers from my years at Prime Cigar, Ronnie's whole squad at Strikes, hope they all come out and support the cause. I don't know many guys that don't love all-you-can-eat steak and all-you-can-smoke cigars. So
No.
Great value.
It's a great evening, again, and that's a beautiful place right on Atlantic Avenue. Red Meat Lovers Club, we're always involved with them for all their events with Evan. So I think this is a great partnership.
Yeah, it's going to be a great night. And it was actually my birthday yesterday, so that would be the greatest present if you could come to Greeky.
Greeky, I don't know. Greek might show by.
Actually, you know what? I met some girlfriends at New York Prime, and I turned behind me and I was like, is that Greek?
Oh, on the wall. Yeah, I know. That was so funny. That's a little trivia question. I'm probably the only one on the wall twice. Not once, but twice. One from Vegas, and you found the other picture, too, which I was impressed. I said, see if she can find the other picture, and you did, which was great.
You know what? I can't tell you who I thought it was because I had sent you the picture of Dan Marino as a joke, like, hey, is this you?
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, look, I found somebody else. And I'm not going to tell you because I can't get that head to get any bigger. I'm going to have to prick it. So I'm not going to tell you who I thought you were, but I told Lynn at the bar. So if you want to press her for who I thought you were, but I can't tell you.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. Who'd you think I was? Kevin Hart?
Oh. Yeah, you're about the same height, so that's why I was like, all right.
Wow. I'm a little taller than Kevin Hart. I'm 5'10". I think Kevin Hart's 5'5".
If you come next Tuesday, I'll tell you who I thought you were in that picture. She just, no, that is Greek. I was like, oh, man.
I will. I will definitely be there Tuesday night, not only to support you and obviously your organization, but also the Red Meat Lovers Club. I'll definitely be there Tuesday night. I'm looking forward to it. It's a great event. He always does good events, and I think it's so nice what you guys do for the veterans. Like I said, we can't do enough for our veterans, men and women who have made such sacrifices for us. So we're always on board here at Real Radio, and I will definitely be there Tuesday. And plus, it's your birthday, so I mean, what else do you need? That's a perfect night.
Exactly. That's why everyone's coming, actually. They're coming for us. His best birthday present is everyone to show up and bring your wallets. We're going to have a raffle for a bottle of Pappy Van Winkle 12-year, silent auction items, and just, like, good people. All the events that they throw, it's always just good people, a good time, amazing food, and even we were just at, one of our fishing tournaments, the Bonita Blast, and I met this wonderful veteran named Pops.
Okay.
And, the first thing I noticed about him was like, man, that guy's got a nice smile. And he's like, yeah, you guys actually helped me out with this. And I was like, wow.
That's great.
And he told me his story. And it's, that's what I love about this organization, why I love working with them, because we're actually making a huge impact. And we get our funding from our donors and our sponsors. We don't take any government money. So it's, we need the people that come to these events, the people who learn about our cause and, come to our galas and, support us in that way. We raised over $1.7 million for the veterans last year. So
wow.
Hoping to put a little two on that front this year. But, we need help from the community. We need their support. Let's support the people that give us the freedom to go on a Tuesday and have unlimited steak and cigars. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing.
Steph, 100%. I will definitely be there. If you have time on Tuesday, you want to call back in, you're welcome to call back into the show to promote the event. But I will be there Tuesday night.
Thank you.
And again, you guys do a great job for the veterans. Like I've said many times, can't do enough for the veterans and our great country. So God bless. Thank you for everything. And so you don't want me to bring you gifts. Just show up because I was going to stop by Gucci over the weekend, but now I won't.
You know what you can do? You can put a few of those raffle tickets in for the Pappy 12 for me. That's what you can do.
Okay. We'll take care of that. Great talking to you. Hopefully we can talk to you Tuesday again, and we'll see you at the Seagate Tuesday night.
Always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you so much for always giving us the platform, and I will see you on Tuesday.
All right, Stephanie. Thank you so much. Great job there that they're doing for the veterans. She's been working with them for a long time, a lot of different events that they have. Such a great thing they do is help them. You can't thank them enough or help them enough. So, again, Tuesday night at the Seagate Red Meat Lovers Club. Go to their website also. You get the information. It's in Delray. Beautiful hotel, by the way, the Seagate. Nice place right on the Ave. So check it out, guys, and I will definitely show up and be there. Dom, you're welcome to stop down if you
I
want.
might join you, G-Man.
You're welcome. Well, you're welcome to next week's a big celebration. A lot going on. You got football coming up. I mean, it's college football. You got the Canes. And Tuesday's a big day because we're giving away those Cane tickets.
Oh, that's true.
So those Cane tickets will be given away. Miami Hurricanes taking on Notre Dame with the new Boo logo. Yeah, that logo I'm just not down with. I'm just like, man, I like the Fighting Irish. I thought that was cool, but not a big fan of the new logo. And a lot of times when logos change, most people are not involved, like it. They're like, what the hell are they doing this? But they think it looks good. Maybe it does for them, but I think that's a politically correct thing that they did. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, but the Notre Dame game is going to be great against Miami. I am excited about that. Hulk Hogan, again, more rumors about his death are flying around, speculation, and they're really going to look into it to see what happens. Was it some malpractice by doctors? His daughter came out and had said something about it. Didn't like the people that he was around his last few years. Didn't go to his funeral, so I'm sure they're going to investigate it. An autopsy will be done, and they'll look into it. Hopefully not. Obviously. Again, Hulkster, great icon for wrestling. Did so much for them, put them on the map. They are opening a bar that he was involved with, and they're going to continue to proceed with it in Times Square. Not Times Square, across the street from Madison Square Garden. It's supposed to be unbelievable. All memorabilia from him. And so that should be pretty cool when that finally gets done. But Hulk was wrestling. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah, for
I
sure.
mean, he really put it on the map in so many ways. And look where it is today. I mean, that is a billion-dollar franchise. There's no doubt about it. And when they have events, they sell out. I mean, they'll get 100,000.
Still to this day.
Yeah, I mean, they will. I mean, whether it's, people I know, people you see, I mean, those events, they get mobbed. Dallas Stadium, I think they had like 104,000 one time.
Yep.
They had it down here, it was sold out. And there's no lack of, people not wanting to go. I think if they had room for 120,000, they probably would get it.
Yep.
Which is amazing. So, again, Hogan, it sucked that he passed away, an icon, one of those guys I feel that when he walked down the street, whether he was in Nebraska, L.A., Miami, Maine, people knew who he was.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the Hulkster, you knew. There was no doubt about it. 877-927-6969. That was Stephanie again talking about a big event they're having with the veterans at the Red Meat Lovers Club at the Seagate Hotel. We'll try to get her back on Tuesday, but go to the Red Meat Lovers website to get more information. Yes, Tom?
So, G-Man, I got invited out to go play golf with Will tomorrow, but the weather's not looking good. So instead, we're going to Drive Shack.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh, nice. What time is that?
At 10 a.m., we're going to Drive Shack. Chris is joining me. I also invited Jeremy, who does all the pool guy.
Oh, yeah.
I invited him, but he has to work, pool guy things.
Yeah, well, maybe it won't work if it rains.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it supposed to rain tomorrow?
Well, that's what it showed on the weather reports. Both Will and I both looked, and we were like, oh, it looks like it's supposed to rain, So I was like, all right, well, we can still go to Drive Shack.
Drive Shack's the best.
Oh, yeah.
It's great food. We had a couple of broadcasts there. We're going to do another one soon. But that is awesome to do something like that. And that'll be a great day.
Oh, yeah.
Now, when you go there, do you ever bet on that when you go out there?
No.
No, not at Drive Shack?
Not really, no.
But you'll bet on Little League for $10 that you owe me.
All right, I think you owe me.
I owe you $10. U.S. Open is going to be coming up in the next week. Unbelievable what's going on there. Most expensive sporting event I was ever at, and the ticket prices just keep going up and up. And for Skybox, unreal prices that they have. I went to it once or twice, I think maybe twice, but I still remember how expensive everything was. Now, the purses have gone up over the years, too, for the men and women, which is a good thing. And I believe they share the price as far as when the men and women both win, they get a lot of money. I think it's $5 million. I could be wrong. I would have to check it. It's either $5 or $3 million the winner gets. But U.S. Open's coming up. Another sign that football is coming, and check that out. But yeah, to go to a U.S. Open, the concession prices are crazy. Parking, tickets, most expensive thing I ever went to. And I've been at mostly everything. I've been very fortunate. Who is it, Dom?
We have your buddy Riggs on the phone.
Riggs, what's happening, buddy?
What's up, guys? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Guys' Day today, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. This is nice.
We got Andy Quinn coming on in a little while with us.
Oh, so there'll be a girl.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I did want to talk to him, but I don't want to break the one call per session.
You can call back. It's all good.
Riggs, you're a VIP. You got me a jersey.
Mm-hmm.
I had a girl the other night who had it on, but she wouldn't take a picture. I'm like, come on, just wear it for Riggs.
Yeah.
She goes, who is he?
Yeah.
I said, he's detained in Mexico right now for trying to.
Might as well be.
Yeah.
Freaking Cincinnati.
He's in Cincinnati. I said he was trying to steal tequila, and they caught him. So if we send him a picture, it'll motivate him and keep his spirits up.
I mean, she's got to help a brother out, Tell her not to be selfish.
I told her that. I said, come on. I think one more time and another 2,000, she'll probably take it.
Yeah. No, I'm glad the jersey is paying dividends, Greek. I don't even like when you mention it, Greek, because it's such a little thing, and I'm glad I did it. So you're blowing it way out of proportion, well deserved.
Let me tell you.
I'm glad we're getting,
I'm going to be straight with you. And if you listen over the years, you know I am. That was one of the nicest things anybody's done for me in years. And again, you went out of your way. You bought a jersey. You mailed it here. That was very nice. I don't take that lightly. So hopefully you come in Florida. We can get dinner, have some cigars, and go out one night. And I would love to meet you. And, just I thought it was a very nice gesture.
My perspective is as follows, and I was talking to my wife about it because I did feel a little weird doing it, but in my life, you seldom meet people who are genuinely nice.
Yes.
And it's easy to do nice things for nice people, and it makes me feel good, and that made me feel good. So
Great.
More for me than for you anyway.
Again, I just want to, for me, I acknowledge it. That's the kind of person I am. That acknowledges something that you did. And again, I'm glad we could entertain you over the years, have a lot of fun. You get the show.
Yeah.
And it's a win-win for everybody. But I do hope to get to meet you one day in person.
Yeah. And your perspective, Greek, on things, it's so, I know we joke around a lot, but it's so valuable, both in the professional and personal life, because it gives you one or me a context that I would normally not be privy to, because you live your life a certain way, you meet a lot of people. I live in a certain way, and having insight in what you see and how you see things, it helps me kind of contextualize my decision making, which is more than I can ask for anybody. But I get access to it for free.
Oh, you're kissing his ass a little too much now.
Hey, I got to tell you, I was with this girl the other night, Riggs, and I did something very nice for her, and she really appreciated it. And she goes, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought you were just being nice to me because you wanted to sleep with me. And I looked at her. I said, you know what? I said, let's just end this.
That too.
I'm a little offended. I said that you said this. I said, there are some nice people out there. And I brought up the jersey, and I talked about you and the whole thing. And she was like, oh, my God. And she goes, Greek, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry. She goes, I'm wrong. And maybe it was just a nice thing that you did this, and I'm wrong. I'm sorry. And she goes, I just been around guys that are, always looking for one thing and everything like that. And I said, that's all right. I said, but, I'm a little offended. So I figured I milked it enough. And then she's like, so if I wanted to sleep with you, would you sleep with me? I said, I guess I would.
I'll take one for the team.
Another thing, but
So what's going on?
I mean, that's we went to the Cincinnati Open last week, Greek.
Okay.
Part of the reason why I called is because you brought up the U.S. Open. Firstly, I didn't even know there was a Cincinnati Open, but it was a big deal here, and I guess it's the prelude to the U.S. Open. So my brother goes, "Hey, you want to go and watch Alvarez versus Sinner?"
Okay.
I'm like, who is who and why, kind of thing, because me and tennis kind of don't mix together very well.
That's
I don't
cool.
know much about it. But
you're not familiar, but that's a great match.
It was. We went there. Firstly, props to Cincinnati. The food scene was amazing. Like, it wasn't like your stadium fooding. It was like Jeff Ruby's, which is a local steakhouse, all sorts of kind of fancy. Even though it was vendor food, like you picked it up and you ate it and you went away. The second props is the people. Man, I'm a pretty secure guy. I felt insecure there. Both the girls and the guys dressed to the T, looking amazing. I could see that if I was single or if I was like Dom, I would go and find my future wife in those events because it was just beautiful, just out of this world.
That's awesome, brother. I'm glad you had a good time. So Andy's going to come in at 11, but you can definitely call back. Call between 11 and 12, and Andy would love to speak to you. And so give us a call back.
I'll call it 11:30. But the last thing I was going to say about the Cincinnati Open, we went for the final and the semifinal, Greek.
Yeah.
And in both cases, one of the parties, the first time was Sinner, the other, Zverev. The other part was Sinner. The other, they both withdrew for medical reasons.
Oh, wow.
They played a little bit of it, and I was like, well, ain't this a Dom, because we spent nice money in there.
And you didn't get the money back?
$100 a pop. No money back.
Oh, that sucks.
And apparently, this is a common thing they do in the Cincinnati Open because it's so close to the U.S. Open that they come here, warm up, work out their practice, and if they feel too exerted, they say, okay, I'm out. And they take a medical withdrawal.
Oh, that sucks. They should give your money back. Yeah. They definitely should.
I wonder if I can ask for it. I didn't even look into that.
Yeah, I think that's something they should do. I mean, it's like if you go to a concert, I feel, and something happens, or they cancel, or you should get your money back. I mean, they didn't have it. I bought tickets for the event, but I don't think that's a good thing. But It is what it is with a lot of these things. It's like a lot of times when, you know, things get canceled and stuff like that, they'll say you get the money. We're not giving you money back if there's a big event. You got it for next year's event. And that sucks too. You know, it's one of those things where, they got you by the hand because you already bought the ticket.
Yeah, they charge the credit card. If I go to the credit card company and I said, I need that money back, they're going to say, go call the venue, and the venue is just going to say,
no.
You can afford it, you cheapskate. They're going to hang up on me.
Yeah, you're buying Greek jerseys, you got money. Come on.
Yeah.
That's what the guy was saying on the phone. Riggs, were you buying a Greek jersey? I heard about that.
Aren't you the Riggs that bought Greek jersey? I was like, yeah, I'll hang up now.
All right, I lose. We're gonna run. Andy's gonna be in, so call us back 11:35. All right.
Call you later. Thanks.
All right, bro. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Remember, if you want to have any events that you want to talk about this weekend, give us a call. Love to hear from you. It's me, which is Greek, and Dominic. We'll be back in a few minutes. Andy Quinn should be in the house. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike southbound approaching Okeechobee Boulevard, watch for a crash blocking the right lane. Donald Ross Road is shut down from alternate A18 to Military Trail. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they can sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at glasschamberfl.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at glasschamberfl.com.
Number one based on total new Toyota retail sales in the Southeast region for 2024 per Southeast Toyota Distributors.
Friends, Romans, and countrymen, epic deals await you at Toyota of Hollywood. You don't have to battle to get discounts up to $5,000, and your chariot awaits. A 24 pre-owned Toyota Corolla, not $24,000, $17,988. Ride triumphantly from the Coliseum in your Corolla for just $17,988. The rewards of conquest continue with our lowest finance rates and zero down. Need credit? If you earn at least $500 a week, we want to say yes, you're approved. Step into our arena where everyone is victorious at the #1 volume Toyota dealer, Toyota of Hollywood, on 441 between Hollywood Boulevard and Sheraton Street. Open till midnight.
$5,000 off TSRP on a 25 Tundra hybrid model, 8423. TSRP 78,824. Price excludes $899 dealer fee plus tax, tag, registration, and title. Ends 9/20/25.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Hot and humid with a few showers and storms building in from the west this afternoon. The storms will be very similar to yesterday, where they could be stronger at times, especially as they make their way closer to that 95 corridor. Expect a nice downpour around mid-afternoon. By this evening, those showers and storms will have cleared out the area.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice. Continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
They call me Daddy.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Why change a good thing? If it's working, baby. Just keep going. Choo-choo. That's like when you're dating a girl and all of a sudden she wants to get serious about something. You're like, why? It's all good. McNulty, 48 hours. You make me feel good, I make you feel good. You know, what's the coldest summer? What was the coldest winter? Was the summer in San Francisco?
Yes, it was. And you can always damage things by going too far into it. So like you said, roll with it.
Yeah, just roll with it. We're rolling with it on a Friday. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
And if you heard his voice, you're familiar with him. Not only is he a good guy and a good friend, But he helped us out many times. And when Franny was out and broke her arm, he stepped in. It just happened yesterday. I just took a shot in the dark, like one of my exes. And I'm like, hey, you want to have dinner? And you were like, perfect timing.
I was at the airport.
I know, it's unbelievable.
I got the text that said Franny was going to be off or going to see Bad Bunny. Can you come in? And I was at the airport. I said, "Oh my God, does this guy like have a?"
I got a tracker. I got a tracker. I smell money.
Yeah.
80 quid must be in town.
And I was reading about the girl down here that put a tracker on her boyfriend's car.
Oh my God.
I mean, and I don't know. Have you ever done anything like? Have you ever been like over the top?
Nope.
Sort of.
No.
Really?
Never.
So no woman has ever got you to the point where you said, I got to know what's going on with this person when they're not with me. So you've never had fear or wonder about where they could be?
No, I never thought of it, to be honest with you, who I was with. I mean, they could have cheated on me for years and I didn't know. Who the hell knows?
Do you consider that a positive?
You never know. But it never crossed my mind when I wasn't with somebody that they were with somebody else. But again, they could have been. But I was always up to shenanigans myself. So who am I to say anything? You know what I mean? So I'm like, all right, whatever. Yeah. Meet you back Saturday, 8 o'clock. You make me feel good. I make you feel good. Whatever. But I would never go to that. It wouldn't even enter my mind. It would bother me. Like I would, first of all, you know me enough that I don't like questions. Mm-hmm. I don't like personal questions. I just don't like questions. Not that, I went through this with one of my big bosses the other day, and he was asking me a couple of things. He was like, Greek, I said, to be honest, I don't really feel it's any of your business. Mm-hmm. So if I don't feel it's your business, if I'm not asking you, don't ask me.
And there's that mentality of what I don't know is what I don't know. It's good for me.
Yeah.
Right? So if your wife or your girlfriend or your boyfriend or your partner potentially is up to no good and you feel the need to put a tracker on them, you're making things actually worse than if you didn't have the tracker and just said, let it be, I don't know.
I think once you start thinking somebody's doing something and then you're at a tracker, don't you know already?
Mm-hmm.
Like in your gut. Like you have a gut feeling. I read an article the other day about gut feelings in your mind and if you're getting it, feeling like that. So last like 48 hours, I've been saying, I'm going to win the lottery.
Hey, by the way, I had a gut feeling when I was filling in for Franny when she was out for a month or so. Yeah. I had a gut feeling, and you brought up the subject, so I just want to remind the audience, if you don't mind, you brought up the fact that you thought DraftKings, stock ticker DFKG, DraftKings,
yes,
you thought they were a good bet. And the stock was at $34. Mm-hmm. So I said, you know what do I know? I've been doing stocks for 27 years. I said, what the hell do I know? Greek says it's going to go up. The betting's going good. He's getting huge audiences on his sports shows. I said, let me just pick up 2,000 shares of DraftKings. I did it at just under $35. Okay, you actually gave me the tip. Today is Fed Friday. As you know, I don't usually work Fridays and Mondays.
You're going to be special.
But it's Fed Friday.
Sound like the girl I was with last night. After 12. She said the same thing. Oh, you should have worked Fridays, Greek. I said, well, technically you started Thursday.
Right. So Fridays and Mondays, I don't usually work, but today is Fed Friday. The Federal Reserve has built a speech into their plan out of Washington
to lower
interest rates.
Great.
And the stock market has just gone up almost 1,000 points.
Nice.
This morning.
Yeah.
I sat in the car. I almost couldn't come in. I was going to list. You know what I was going to do? I was going to text Riggs and say, take my slot. You're better than me anyway on this channel.
No way. And Riggs is such a nice guy. Did you hear what he did? He bought me a jersey for the Bengals Chase.
Oh, my God.
Mailed it here from Cincinnati.
This guy. I can't say enough about a lot of the diehard audience on this channel. I meet them, and I cannot tell you.
Nice, they're my bosses.
Yeah, they really are.
And I put money in their pocket.
Yes. I mean, there's a couple of scary people, but they're very few.
Yeah.
I mean, 99% I love.
I destroyed my friends. I said I'd make you money for years, and you don't do anything. This guy from Cincinnati I never met, and he sends me a jersey. This guy is school buddies.
This guy is such a high-quality person. And
solid.
And as you listen to this station like I do, because I've been on the app up in Cape Cod when I've been gone for the summer. So I go running, and I listen to you on the app.
TL. Tough life.
I thought you were telling me to get the hell out of here.
No, tough life.
But I was listening, and Riggs and a few others, Evan, Josh Cohen, of course, many people that are part of the show they have no idea how brilliant they really are. I get so much education from this station.
Yeah.
Because I trade stocks and I get caught in this closed scenario of
you're in a bubble.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm right. This stock's going up. And then it goes down. I say, what the hell happened? So it pays to listen to all these other thoughts.
So where is FanDuel right now?
DraftKings.
DraftKings.
is at $46. Now, let me just tell you something.
That's good.
You picked a stock that I got into that went up, not 10%, not 20%, not 30%. As of this morning, it is up 40% since you told me to buy it.
Well, thank God.
I don't know of many times that's happened in my trading career, just to let you know.
I'll take a Dunkin' Donuts medium.
I'm surprised. I thought you were going to ask for a lot more. I was prepared for a big
Well, we're on the air. I'll do the real pitch
Drill
later.
the jet.
I'll do the real pitch later as I have my $27,000 win casino shirt on.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're always so dapper, but congratulations on that. And folks that are out there that may have a negative thought in their mind over inflation and what have you, just keep in mind. I don't know if we're in a bubble. I don't know if this bubble keeps blowing in stocks until it doesn't. I don't know. But in the long run, over the next couple of years, if you're in real estate, if you're in banking, if you're in sales.
OnlyFans.
If you're in OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Everything, folks, everything in a few years is going to start to pick up. And it is going to be party on here in the United States of America. I'm telling you this, Greek. I've been doing stocks for 27 years.
I don't doubt you.
It is going
You
to
have a
be
bigger plane
party
than
on.
mine.
What?
You have a bigger plane than me. I don't doubt you. That's how I measure. Like, well, your plane's 2 feet longer than mine. I grow you.
No, I'm trained. Size doesn't matter.
That's what they tell you. That's what everybody says.
I've always been a believer in that.
Yeah.
Is it not true?
I don't know. I'm not a female. If I was, I'd be marrying with somebody with your wealth. Anything we're doing is we're doing for money. It's because at the end of the day, 50% of marriages blow out anyway. So you might as well go for the cash.
You know, I like the fact what Riggs said. You offer advice, and for me, you keep it simple,
Yes,
okay?
and real.
You're very simple, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Like someone could come on here and go through on a what would Greek do relationship situation that I would sit in the car and I'll say, what would I say to this person? It's so complicated.
Yeah.
And Franny will go through a 15-minute process on how, well, these guys are bastards. But she changes her mind sometimes.
Yeah.
And then they'll come to you and you'll say, I left the money on the dresser.
That's it.
And it's it.
That's it.
And I say, that's it. I'm good.
But I'm like that in everything in life, business. I mean, a lot of times, make a decision in 2 seconds. It's not going to matter. I'm not going to think about it 6 hours. It is what it is.
I don't like complex people.
Yeah.
I don't like them. The overthinkers.
Yeah.
I don't like them. I don't do well with complexity. That's why I'm very close to you.
I have a small brain. That's why we go. So we got Andy Quinn stepping in, helping us out because Franny's going to see Bad Bunny. Andy's here with the Good Bunny, which is me. Now, what did you think of the whole Coldplay thing? Because we didn't get your take because your way. They said, by the way, they're not stopping the Kiss Camp.
You know, I had to think back, and I was listening to you guys on the app, as I said, all summer, which, by the way, this has got to be the finest radio station, Real Radio, and this talk format. It is so refreshing to come on over here and get so much good stuff and the entertainment you provide, Greek, and along with Franny and Gator, Jason, and, of course, Dominic. When I heard that Kiss Cam story...
Who's Jason Gator? Who's that?
Gator. What's it, Jason from the Gator?
I'm kidding.
I love him.
No, he's a good guy.
I love him.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, I get a kick out
Should
of
have heard what he said about him the other day.
I said him and Franny, I do a good morning show, but it's 2 girls. So of course it's good.
Oh no, Jason he's a Panther expert.
Oh, and
he's
loves
a
the
hockey
Dolphins.
expert. He
loves the sports franchises more than people love their girlfriends or boyfriends.
I know. And I got to agree with him. He's the one that corrected me on Tua. He said, no, he's a real good guy. He's got a lot of talent. And I will tell you this. When I read that story last week, was it in the Wall Street Journal that Tua was driving by the high school practice last month and stopped? And then I believe he sent a check and they have redone the entire sodded field.
Which is very nice.
This guy is the top of the leadership scale.
No, unfortunately in our society, this happens all the time. We got Andy Quinn in the studio with us today. The good news never gets juiced up. Now, Dom, did you know about that?
No, I didn't hear that.
Okay, nobody really heard about it, but he did it. It was out there a little. But unfortunately in our life, in our society, and who we are, we love bad news. Like every magazine is buried. Not the gossip magazines. They still sell off the shelves.
Yes.
Because it's bad news.
Well, that's like this Kiss Cam you just brought up. That has been an unbelievable story. I think the Real Radio had a lot of likes on their webpage on all that because it is a sign of taking down the so-called top guy, right? You're taking him down. And the concept of, in America, that you can have an open relationship and maybe you discussed this with your spouse previously, that doesn't play any longer in this conservative type of environment.
Well, I don't think that was it, though. I think he was definitely cheating.
He was cheating, and that is a devastating. All of us in this room, I think, have been through relationships where we found out that the person that we are with
isn't what we thought.
Yeah. Let me tell you, you want to, sadly, but you want to put yourself, someone like me who can be, I start at times in the depressionary negative. At times, it's due to stocks. I can get very down.
Well, yeah, anybody who loses is not happy.
Well, you want to put somebody into a suicidal.
You want to go watch people walking out of a casino.
Yeah.
They're not happy. What do they say? I'm never coming back.
Sunday night, Spirit Air, Vegas to Miami.
Yeah.
All 200 of us want the door to open and we want to jump.
Yeah. And I would never be on Spirit, by the way.
Nope. That's suicide airline. Every customer wants to be dead over Houston.
Oh, forget it. When you show the people getting off a plane in Vegas and the same people when they're getting on, they're miserable.
Awful.
They're miserable.
So when you find out somebody that you're trusting and loving and you're living with and who you've invested in, right, has discovered or decided that sexually they are going to be taking a shot at someone else and maybe they're more attracted to that person.
It sucks.
It makes you feel so horrific.
Yeah, but on a normal case, like you said, it's bad enough. But when it's there and the whole world saw it, you got to feel bad for the wife, obviously, and the children. And it just sucks. Again, the guy's 1,000% wrong.
The corporate responses are what kills me in today's day and age.
Yeah, they got to say it like that.
You remember when Tiger was banging the Denny's waitress or whatever, right? His corporate
wasn't it the Waffle House?
Yeah, whatever. His corporate response became comedy for Saturday Night Live for years.
Yeah, yes, it did.
He came on TV in that suit and tie, and he was stiff, and he said, "I'm going to go get treatment and resolve this." Meantime, his wife, Elin, had already taken the kid out of the house and said, "Adios. I do not participate in this type of lifestyle." Now, it doesn't mean Tiger is a horrible person. It just means he had an incident in his life that it separated him from who he really was, right?
Yeah, I've talked about this many times. I was surprised that when Tiger got into the situation, and I thought he could have made it a lot better, is if he said, "Hey, I cheated on my wife many times." Because what it ignited, going back to that, is where you have all the paparazzi and all the magazines and the newspapers, and the New York Post had number 9, number 10. They went after it like that. Because if he said from the beginning, "Hey, I cheated on her all the time," there's nothing to find out. So it's just, "Hey, this is going on," and that's it. But
and there's this concept that...
Well, also the image you had of Tiger.
That's it. So there's this concept that he's holier than thou. And then we find out he's possibly worse than many of us.
Yeah.
in that level, in that area. And then, of course, you go straight back to the old Catholic or church ways of America, which was what the Puritans built this country on. And whether you agree with it or disagree with it, it's built into our psyche.
Yeah.
And you instantly think, this is a devil.
Yeah, but 50% of the guys who were, when the Tiger came out, in front of their spouses and their wives or girlfriends, they're it's terrible. But inside, they're like, "Tiger." Because you can never really, hit the gas on something you do.
That's
because
right.
you feel bad because you're taking a shot at yourself.
Yes.
So if you're being real, like if somebody calls me up and they say, "Hey, Greek, and I went to the casino and I lost 10 grand or 4 grand or whatever, scrap, whatever." I'm not going to crack them because I'm cracking myself. What am I going to say? I'm not going to do that. But with people with Tiger, it was just the same thing when Clinton was in office and he got popped. Yeah. And everybody was like, "Oh, I can't believe it." But inside, a lot of guys were like, "Oh, you fish where the fish are."
The old situation of, am I, quote, sex starved? And I tie a lot of this as I'm in stocks, right?
Yeah.
I see the stocks that are going up.
Yeah.
Match.com, that's the dating site.
Yeah.
The Tinder.
Yeah.
Grindr. Grindr is a stock
Dom.
that went from $7 to $16. All right. Grindr is a stock that's on the rise significantly. And they estimate some 30% of the billable users on Grindr, 30%, are actually married to a female men. Now, this shows you that what's going on across America or even across the world, around the world, are these these little relationships that are most likely tied to sexual gratification. It doesn't necessarily mean these people hate the person they're living with.
No.
It doesn't mean that that they want a divorce or they want to break up. Much of this, from what I've read through stocks, because I follow their billables, is tied to the fact that they are not getting that sexual satisfaction. And as all of these movies and all of the porn stuff is put in front of you, what does this do to your psyche, and how do you respond? How do you respond? So you've seen a lot of marriages, and you've seen a lot of boyfriends, girlfriends, partners, whatever it may be, have these fights or these breakups. And you hear from that person, I really love this other person. But this person went out and had these affairs, or went out and had these hookups on Grindr or on Tinder or on Match or on Ashley Madison. And this person is no good. They've wrecked my life. They're horrible. The general consensus is put that person out and let them go. From an overall perspective, it may have been safer to raise the kids together, work through this, possibly if you can, and then deal with the fact that somebody isn't being sexually satisfied.
Well, it depends on the situation. Again, ego gets involved. I mean, so that's the first thing you're going to think of, and that's what most people do. Like, you did this to me, and there are some people. Everything in life, you learn this. Everybody views everything differently. Everybody. There's a different thought of Dominic's thought, your thought, of my thought, and that's just life. And there are some people say, hey, we can work this out and get through it, and there are some people say, I'm absolutely done.
Yeah, you have a lot of people that just say, no, you're out of my life. I never want to hear or see you. And that brings so much turmoil. Financially, you got to split up anything
you feel if the person cheated on you once, they're going to cheat on you again.
Which, from what the data shows, they usually do.
Yeah.
They usually do. Like I said, once again, this may be enhanced due to all the video garbage put in front of us.
Well, I think a lot of stuff is out there that we know now more that was going on, I think, in the 70s, 60s, 50s, but we just didn't know about it. So, I mean, it's more conscious to us now. We're seeing it more, even like on the planes where you hear people arguing and fight. There might have been fights all the time, but nobody had cameras. So, I mean, I think everything's more, like you said, in your face. Social media is everywhere. Everybody's got a camera when you're out. I mean, first thing something, God forbid, happens, people, what do? They film it instead of calling for help. So, I mean, that's our society, and let me get likes and let me get this. It has totally changed.
And it's awful because if you go back to the days of, I was watching a video on YouTube of a college party, 1992.
Okay.
1992, somebody just videoed a college party at California State University.
Yeah.
There were 200 or 300 people, men, women, obviously students, and they were just conversing. They were at the party.
Talking.
Smiling. Nobody had their beeper, their phone, nothing.
Of course.
This was before a lot of this kicked in.
Yeah.
The natural side of the socialization and how you met people back then
totally different
was so much better than after this internet has trashed it, where you're swiping left, swiping right. You're looking at somebody saying, I don't like that particular mole on this person's face. They're garbage. It has turned this place into such a difficult situation to go and meet a quality person.
Well, that's why the younger generation has a very difficult time communicating. They really do. Just interaction, just normal stuff,
I told my son's he's turning 21. And he's been doing the interview stuff because he's a pilot.
Okay.
If anybody out there has a private jet and you can hire him, I'll do whatever it takes. You want to talk about getting crazy, whatever it takes.
I'm not going this weekend.
Okay, good.
But I'm going to Puerto Rico.
You get enough of my money.
Randy, here we come.
The good bunny? You kidding me? You can't give the good bunny enough money.
No.
I mean, come on.
The good bunny wants cash.
That's it. Cash is king.
The good bunny. Well, my son definitely is somebody who I had to sit down with in Cape Cod.
And you have flown with him, right?
I have flown with him 800 hours.
Are you ever nervous when you're on the plane with him?
At times.
Yeah.
But he's almost a savant. You got to understand.
I mean, he's 21 to be a pilot.
With 1,000 hours.
I mean, I just used my microwave last week for the first time.
I know. But I did have to sit him down.
Yeah.
And like you said, I had to say, look, Justin, you shake hands, you look people in the eyes, you don't turn away. You don't look for your video game controller while someone's in the room. You stop. I had to do this at 20 years old.
But when was the first time you actually flew with him?
14.
All right, we're going to get back to that and a lot more. Andy Quinn in the house. Franny's out today. She's in Puerto Rico seeing her family. We hope she has a fantastic time and feels better. I got her sick last week. Dominic's in the house off of his hot pick last night. He told everybody bet the over in the Giant game against the Patriots. So hats off to him. I'm excited all the time Andy Quinn's in here. And now that I know I made him money, I can ask him for more money. It's awesome.
I expected that anyway.
All right, good. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike southbound approaching Okeechobee Boulevard, watch for a crash blocking the right lane. Donald Ross Road is shut down from alternate A1A to Military Trail. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkie. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle. Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
This Sunday, it's the Big Three Championship between the Miami 305 and the Chicago Triplets. This epic fight for the title pits Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson against Montrezl Harrell. In their regular season meeting, Montrezl exploded for 28 points and dominated the Chicago win. Can Beasley and crew win the rematch when it counts the most? The action starts with the Big Three's 8th annual All-Star Game, featuring Dwight Howard, Greg Monroe, Jordan Crawford, Jonathan Simmons, Glenn Rice Jr., Corey Brewer, and more. The no-holds-barred action starts Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific on CBS.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, the injustice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
South Florida, feeling the heat? Trust Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing to keep your home cool and comfortable with the latest tech and a satisfaction guarantee. Lindstrom is your trusted local expert. Call or visit lindstromair.com today.
I love those guys.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of Douglas Mackey, the man that faced a decade in prison. His crime? He posted a meme. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. Dallas Wings guard Paige Becker set a WNBA single-game rookie scoring record with 44 points Wednesday night, but LA Sparks guard Kelsey Plum spoiled her evening, hitting a buzzer beater to lift LA to the 81-80 win. Becker shot 17 of 21, becoming the first player in WNBA history to shoot at least 80% from the field while scoring 40 or more points. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, NA, member FDIC.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I think I've just been ruined from doing this show.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Little drop there. Frances, who's not with us today, on her way to Puerto Rico, see her family and to enjoy Bad Bunny. So we hope she has a great time. A little sick as she was leaving because I got her sick, but we apologize. But we did offer her a ride to the airport. She said no.
Wow.
Did offer her dinner for her and her sister. She said no.
I'll take it. I got sick.
You're off the grid. You're off the grid. Dom's got a 1-year anniversary, September 18th.
I heard over the summer. Is he going to make it?
That's a question.
Is he going to make it?
That's a question.
He's been a great pickup for this show. Dom is somebody that when you listen...
What's the face, G? I'm just kidding.
I didn't say anything.
I'm kidding.
I think you do a great job. I took you out to dinner 2 times in a year. I mean, I've taken you out to dinner more times than people I sleep with. I mean, come on. And probably another time. He wants to go to New York Prime, of course. No better place. And he loves the Seafood Tower. So we're going to try to if he doesn't get blown out. I mean, there's a possibility he gets fired.
Well, these young guns do have champagne taste.
Oh, yeah, especially when on somebody else's staff.
For a second, I thought I just was because one of the bosses walked in here and asked me for my password for my password for my accounts and everything. I was like, huh, why are they asking me for my password?
You thought you were getting fired?
I was like, oh. He's like,
they're not going to fire you today. We're doing a show. They'll probably do it after the show.
Yeah.
I'm going to fire you now. We need you on. It is a Friday on the Penthouse. Andy Quinn, nice enough to stop by, help us out. Did a fantastic job when Franny was out for a month with her injury, but he's back in the house. Timing is everything in life. You know what? I said that to a girl a couple of weeks ago, and we were talking about just, I'm married, Greek, and
Yes.
she goes, everything's timing. I said, so technically, how am I off by? She was 11 years. We took a shot. If I met you 11 years ago, it would have worked out.
And this is my first time, and I filled in for Franny that whole time. This is my first time where I am on camera.
Yes, Andy Quinn's on camera. If you go to our website, Real TV, you'll see Andy.
How do you get there? Real TV?
Yes, go to our website, then go to Real TV, hit it, and then you'll see us in the studio today. Andy Quinn looking very dapper. Me with my Wynn Casino shirt, $24,000. The shirt is because that's what I lost when I got this.
And is Dom coming on camera today?
No, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't.
Dom, you're the best looking guy in the building. Why wouldn't you come on? If you were
we're gonna call you Stevie for the rest of the show.
Why is that?
Stevie Wonder. Best looking guy
Now
in the
look,
building.
he's a very handsome young guy. He could, if he was on camera. In fact, he could. If I was him,
yeah,
I would figure out a way to monetize this.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't fight the company. I would say, look, I would turn it into like Dom's OnlyFans on Real Radio.
He doesn't think like that. It's the younger generation. He wants to be the rebel. You know what I mean?
Right.
He wants to be Johnny Depp on the ship with the sword. I'm not doing it.
Yes.
And meanwhile, back at the ranch, the management hates him.
Yeah. But he could do so well.
Yeah.
Like all.
You can't bring a horse to drink water.
He's
You
not
can't bring a horse
single
to
anymore,
truck.
though, right?
No, he's in a very serious relationship.
I mean, could you imagine
Nice guy.
a single guy like this?
oh, God. This guy.
A single guy like this.
Yeah.
On camera here at Real Radio on Real TV.
Yeah.
How many girls could see him and say, let me call up 877-927-6969?
I want to be honest. His the girl he's with now is very, very nice.
Is she keeping him off camera?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't think she's keeping him off camera. He did this on his own. So he decided.
This kid's like very. This younger generation is very strongly willed. Like they have their beliefs and they don't come off them.
Yeah. No, which is nice that he has that beliefs, and it's going to help him in life because, it's good to be independent. And it's good also to have your own mind. But sometimes, you don't bite the hand that feeds you.
That's right.
So if your boss tells you to do something, you do it. I mean, for me, there have been a lot of times where I was like, you know what, I don't think this is a good move, but I did it anyway.
Right.
Because they tell you to do it, and you got to do it.
Right.
And that's what you do.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta bite the bullet, and you gotta. Now I understand that there's like a privacy concern, and I don't know. I have a little bit of Kardashian in me, so it's like, yeah, like when you said, "Hey, you want to get on camera?"
Well, we asked
and I
out of
was like,
respect.
"Do I need to be clothed or naked?"
Yeah. We asked out of respect.
Yeah.
Because you might have said, hey, I don't want to be on camera, so we're not going to put you on.
Yeah.
But you are not an employee of the company. He is.
Right.
So when our big boss came by about 2 weeks ago and said to him, hey, I want you on camera, and he was on for a day, and then the big boss went away.
Right.
Now the big boss is back, and he said to me, Greek, what's with this kid? and I said, I can't account for him. I said, he's an independent guy. He does what he wants. If you got to fire him, I understand.
Oh, we can't have him fired. No. Although maybe we'll put Jason on camera and take the spot. You know what I mean?
Jason's got enough going on. There's the morning show.
Does he go on camera?
I don't know if they have a camera. Do they have a camera on Gator? I don't know.
What was that?
Do they have a camera on Gator?
No.
No, they don't.
Oh, so he doesn't go on camera either.
Yeah. They like the PFs. Time for a trifecta. Oh, you want to get a call first?
Yeah, let's go to the call. We have Riggs on the phone.
All right, Riggs, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, thanks for taking me back, guys. I appreciate you let me do a dissector.
You're
how are things, man?
I got to tell you, Riggs, if you're not one of my, I don't feel worthy even speaking to you. You are such high quality on this channel, Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Because I was up on the Cape sitting around relaxing this summer, getting away from the Florida heat, Cape Cod. And I would listen to this station pretty much, 2-3 hours a day. And when you call in, some of the things you say are so brilliant. And make me think, and then you bounce him off Greek, and he sums it up so quickly. I really feel like you are a true star.
Well, you should feel like that, Andy.
Riggs got a little Greek in him.
The Greek asked me to read that card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You always have like the most disarming openings, Andy, and I don't know how to respond to it. I was even prepared for it. But I attribute that to me being kind of like a social chameleon, so I just respond to the vibe that people are putting out, and so it's easy to sound good when you're talking to Greek and you, because you guys are stars, and it just rubs off that stardust when I talk to you guys.
Your brain, though, I've noticed over the months that I've listened, and then in fact the years actually, is that you're so open to many things. And like I know you traveled overseas to Europe, and you found a wonderful vacation in Europe for not so expensive as compared to other countries.
In Albania, yeah.
In Albania, you went to Albania. There's not many Americans.
Sorry if I was too loud there. Yeah.
There's not many Americans that could spell Albania, let alone go to Albania.
It's next to Sea Caucus for things I want to do.
Greek told me it was in Canada.
I thought it was in Jersey City, Albania.
Lots of Albanians there, might as well be in Jersey. You know who can spell Albanian now, Andy? Kushner. He leveraged the first Trump presidency to get exclusive rights to this island area there, and they're developing that into the ultra luxury kind of paradise. It's going to be beautiful, and he's doing that work there.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk about Jared Kushner, which is Trump's son-in-law, getting a lot of deals done. Now, some of this is going to rub the liberal perspective very wrong, right? Because you potentially
a lot of things do that.
Yeah, I know, and like I said, I think Jay Leno just said it best. To be honest with you, Jay Leno, he said, "Look, when you take a position, you have now eliminated the other 50%."
Mm-hmm. Of course, it's common sense.
Yeah.
All right. So you always have to be on guard, Riggs, as you know, that although I believe my opinion or way or direction is the right way, what if it's the wrong way?
Yeah, and also it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. I mean, and people always want to be heard and seen, and they want to show me a video and what they're eating, what they're doing. I don't care.
Right. And there's truth
they don't care about me, which is great. I love it.
There's truth to be told about that, Riggs, in the fact that what he just said, the Greek just said, you sit around arguing over, am I right wing? Am I left wing? Should I be dead center? And, you go and you look at your own personal bank account and you haven't seen it change. So you sit around and say, why am I so invested in some of these topics that haven't helped me?
I've never thought that either in my life. It's never crossed my mind. Am I a right wing, a left wing? Never did. I never even entered my mind. To be honest, I'm not a political person, so that's the base thing.
So you just go with whatever you think is the right move, correct? You don't know which side it's on. Am I right?
Yeah, I mean,
selfish bitch.
Remember, Mickey Mantle's not going to pay my rent. Bronxdale. At the end of the day, who cares?
Right.
I mean, they don't care about me, and I don't care about them. That's good enough.
Yeah, you're a bank account guy. If you don't see your balance going up, nothing else matters. Am I correct?
Well, health is the most important thing. Health is your most important thing. And then after health, I think your family and your friends, and then, everything else like that. You need money, obviously, but everybody has a different. We had yesterday, what is the perfect salary? Franny brought it up, and Dom thought a great salary would be $74,000 for him. He thought that was a good salary, correct?
Enough.
Yeah,
would be
that's good. Which is nice. And I had some people last night say that your feet are on the ground, which is nice, what you thought of. And everybody has a different thought about life and what is perfect for them. But as far as politics, I never cared. And I never will. Right. I mean, I care about last night, the Yankees and the Red Sox going over 8.5.
Right.
Riggs, what else you got, buddy?
Little known fact, $74,000 was exactly how much Andy Quinn's Cape Cod vacation was.
74,000 is what his vacation cost.
$74,000 can barely get it out of the first quarter, Dom. You're hanging out with the wrong crowd, bro.
We got to give away a gift card to New York Prime for $125 right now. So, Riggs, you called twice, but you're always welcome to call back again. The show will be on till 3 unless management makes a decision. But it looks like we're going to be on today until 3 o'clock.
And Riggs, thanks for calling Real Radio and providing so much great stuff. Love you.
Andy, I love you too, buddy, and I need 2 more. IWD and Grinder didn't quite pan out, so throw 2 more my way, okay?
Okay, right now I'm going to just say to you real quick. Stock ticker OPEN, open is a high risk stock that I think could go to 0 or $15. It is currently trading at 4. I think it could go to 0. You could lose all of your money. Or I think it could go to 15.
Wow, it's awesome.
Okay.
Right? This is a meme stock. I think it's got potential. That's open. And, of course, I am still staying with IWM. That's IWM. I came on here 2 months ago. And let me tell you something about IWM. It is up 12% since I came on. Greek's pick, DraftKings, is up 40%.
Nice.
And I'm going to just stay with open, OPEN. Again, high risk to go to 0. I personally own it. This does not mean it's going to do what I say it's going to do, but I'm taking a lotto shot.
Yeah.
I'm taking a lotto shot.
There it is, Riggs. You got it.
You guys are the best. Thanks.
No charge. It is your time right now. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. $125 gift card to New York Prime, my favorite spot in the Greek Casino. Dom's on the horn. Dom, let us know when you're ready.
I'm ready. I have the first one, and it is John.
Hey, John, how are you?
Good, guys. How you doing? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, John. Do you like steak?
Yeah, I love steak. I live for it.
All right. Well, if you win this gift card, you will love New York Prime. And you never know, I might park your car. What is your selection?
Black.
All right. Here you go. This is for John. No more bets, please. Keep your hands off the glass and don't stare at Greek too long. John, try to get $125. Yeah, 50-50 shot, John. Here we go. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, John. It was red 3.
Thank you, guys. Have a great day.
We appreciate it. Who's next?
Next up is John.
Another John. Wow. Sound like the girl I was with last night. I'm going to call you John.
You were a John.
I was a John. What's up, John?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing great, buddy. How about yourself?
Okay, great.
All right. Have you ever been to New York Prime in Boca Raton?
No, I haven't.
All right. Well, if you win, you'll have a great evening and great steak. What is your selection?
Let's go with black.
A black again. All right. A second John, a second black. No more bets, please.
Heads out of the glass.
And
Andy, watch your hands.
And the buffet closes at 12 o'clock.
You got to watch out for the rolling table. Watch out.
Ooh.
Oh, what
double
is that?
zero.
What does that happen?
He loses.
Actually, nobody wins on 00?
No. Well, if he said black and that's green, I mean, come on.
Yeah, but I thought 00 is like a rollover where you get your money back or something.
Not here, pal.
Not here. Ooh.
The house takes the cash?
We taking it.
Wow.
Who's next?
Next up we have is Lori.
Oh, thank God. Lori, I thought we were going to get another John. How are you, Lori?
I'm doing well. So 2 blacks in a row didn't make it.
No.
I'm debating if I should go with black or red.
All right, well, let me ask you a question first, and you can think about it. How long have you been listening to Real Radio?
Since the back-to-back hurricanes, because you gave awesome coverage.
Wow, they did. They did a great job. Wow, that's very nice of you. So you've been supporting for a long time.
2004, I believe.
Yeah.
And ever since then, I mean, I just was tuned in, listening where to go for certain things, and it was phenomenal coverage, and I was hooked.
And what do you think of this show every day?
I love it.
You're so
That's
good.
I love the casino. I love the casino.
Yeah, well, somebody brilliant came up with that. Management said it wasn't good, but I said, guys, you stick to what you do. I'll stick to what I do. What do you got?
I'm going to go with black again.
Again? Wow, 3 in a row for Lori. All right, Lori, here we go. No more bets, please.
They say this stuff gets streaky, that you should stay with that streak.
Well, every roll is completely different than the last roll. People don't understand that. But we'll see. Maybe Lori wins. We'd love to see her win and go to New York Prime. Ooh, this is a good spin. Ooh, Lori, you're a winner. 10 black.
All right.
There you go. Enjoy yourself at New York Prime. You'll have a great time, and maybe you'll see me parking cars.
Son.
Great job.
It's for my son's anniversary.
Oh,
nice.
happy anniversary. How many years?
It'll be 12.
Well,
God
nice.
bless him. God bless him. Not many guys make it to 12, so that's
Yeah,
that's a victory.
Yeah, you sound like a great mom, and you did a good job. So enjoy yourself and have a great time, and thank you for listening to Real Radio.
Thank you.
God bless. See, you make people happy just like that.
It's just how you do it,
It's
man.
like
You know
if
what?
you give somebody an American Express card and said, go out and do whatever you want.
I mean, look, they're a married couple of 12 years. They need a little getaway.
Yeah, that's great.
And you
Awesome.
just made their whole month.
I do it every day. What are you going to do?
It's so easy for you.
I was just so. I mean, it is what it is. There should be two of me. But we're going to keep it at one for now.
I couldn't afford two of you.
Hey, it's money well spent. Come on. It's the first time I put money in your pocket since we know each other.
I tell you, but I figured you were going to take a cut.
Oh, no. Oh, the camera's on? Oh,
Camera's
no. As I have my hands out. Oh, no. We did talk about the Coldplay thing and the situation with him and the guy with the cheating and the wife and the girlfriend. That was just a mix. And that story ran. Coldplay got so much out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like almost I compare it to the Kelseys with Taylor Swift. That the other Kelsey got a podcast, the mother's got commercials, the wife's got a podcast. Coldplay crushed it.
I mean, when you're out in public, plain and simply,
yeah,
you can, as you said, be recorded, be highlighted,
Yeah.
be filmed, whatever the case may be. So everything's changed nowadays. When you're out in public, you can be recorded.
Well, I think the thing was that he was holding her. Because if they just took a picture of the two of them next to each other, you could just be like,
No, what brought him down was the fact that he ducked.
Oh, of course.
And went down to his knees like he was on a church pew.
I get it. Yeah, you crazy. You
That's what got the attention of, he spotted the fact that he was on the Jumbotron
Yes.
and said he saw his life flash in front of his eyes.
I haven't heard anything, though, about his wife or anything like that. Like, you know.
I know they separated, right?
Yeah, I think they did. They separated. And
Would you work through it, or would you say, you know what, this is too devastating?
I'd be gone in a second. And then maybe 2 years down the road, I'd take care of it. What do you got, Tom?
Gee, man, I got a special caller for you.
Who's this? Hello?
It's Paul Lynn.
Oh, Paul, how are you?
This Paul.
Yeah, after listening to Andy, Riggs, and Dom, I can't wait for Franny to come back. The show needs some testosterone.
Paul Lynn, ladies and gentlemen, from the Hollywood Squares.
Oh, my God. He sounds great, too.
Unbelievable.
You got somebody else?
I do. I have John on the phone.
Welcome, John.
Hey, G-Man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, G-Man. Hey, I just want to call and thank you. You gave myself and my brother a 6-leg parlay on the first week of an 8-leg parlay on the first week of preseason. You said take all the home teams and bet the over. We split $50. I put 25 on. He put 25 on. We won $1,040.
Wow! Congratulations!
That's a big hit.
Hey, I'm happy here. I love when people win. So that's great.
I would say there's only one problem. We didn't put more money on it, as usual.
Well, everybody says
that's $100.
Yeah, I know, but everybody says that as a gamble.
I know.
You know,
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
But you won.
But we won. Well, we walked away with a G.
That's unbelievable. $50?
Yeah, you can't beat it.
I know. And you know what? Here's the thing. The same day, the day before, the day we put the parlay in, so we won the next day. The day we put the parlay in, my other brother hit a hole-in-one on a par 3 up in Saratoga Springs.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
So everybody was winning.
Right? Right. Who do you think, what do you think the conversation was the next day? He was like in the woods. He was in the weeds. Nobody gave a crap about his hole-in-one. They're a dime a dozen. But an 8-leg parlay, our friends could not freaking believe it.
Of
So
course.
where did you come up with this? And they say, so his friends were saying, so where did you come up with this? He says, my brother down in Florida. He listens to this guy called The Greek. And He says he called me up. He heard this parlay. He called me up and said, "This guy's pretty sharp. Put this in. Let's put a couple of bucks on it." And you're now a celebrity in the upstate capital region of New York State.
Well, thank you, and I'm glad you listened. I'm glad you won. You know, you've been listening for a long time.
And he's listening online now. He's a daily listener online now.
Oh, well.
He's probably listening now.
Well, you can do a shout out to him. I'm glad you won.
And no offense to him, but I've been told as a stocks gambler, because people find me around the world, because as a stocks gambler and as a gambler, gamblers, which some unfortunately label degenerates. Yeah. Degenerates find degenerates.
Yeah, but
so we all do find each other.
Well, you like action. I don't like the word degenerate. Degenerate to me is a negative word to be used for people who like action. And most gamblers find life to be boring.
That's right.
It's true.
Yeah, we like
But we find one another.
Yeah, just like I found you.
But where are you going to get it? Where are you going to get an 8-leg parlay or a 6-leg parlay, whatever, on preseason?
Nowhere. I've been preseason for years, and people always made fun of me and said you're crazy. And we just had another successful preseason. We went 7-2 with our picks, and plus your pick. So we had a great season. So I'm glad you won, bro. And thanks for listening.
Yeah, man. No worries.
All right, peace.
Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend.
You talk about odds in life.
Yeah.
Everything's built around odds.
Yeah.
And risk. Mm-hmm. He probably just hit, I don't know, what are the odds? 1,000,000 to 1? 100,000 to 1? I don't even know. But that bet you gave him.
Yeah.
It's probably 1,000,000 to 1.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he won.
Are you taking a piece? Or?
No, I don't want a piece. I don't want a piece of anybody's except you. Remember, if you're robbing a bank, you don't take singles. It is the Greek. It is Andy Quinn. Freddie's out today. She'll be back with us Monday. Dominic's in the house. We got 2 more hours of this and an hour of Greek Zone. So stay tuned, and we'll entertain you on the arm. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike southbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard, there's a crash. There are delays southbound back to Lake Worth Road. Donald Ross Road still shut down between alternate A1A and Military Trail. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at glasschamberfl.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at glasschamberfl.com.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was.
I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Scammers are pretending to be the Federal Trade Commission to steal your money. Here's how it works. Someone calls pretending to be from a company you know. They say there's fraud in your account and your money isn't safe. To supposedly help, they connect you with a fake FTC agent. They say to move your money immediately to protect it, but that's a scam. How do you know? Because the real FTC will never tell you to move your money to protect it. Learn more at ftc.gov/imposters.
Commercial contractors. It takes a well-managed crew of professionals to keep a company running smoothly, and that takes time. ServiceTitan, the end-to-end business management platform for the trades, provides the tools to manage your crew in the field. With automated scheduling, time tracking, progress updates, and more, your teams stay on track, on budget, and aligned from start to finish. Learn how ServiceTitan is taking your teams to new levels of efficiency. Visit ServiceTitan.com to request a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Hot and humid with a few showers and storms building in from the west this afternoon. The storms will be very similar to yesterday, where they could be stronger at times, especially as they make their way closer to that 95 corridor. Expect a nice downpour around mid-afternoon. By this evening, those showers and storms will be cleared out the area.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of Douglas Mackey, the man that faced a decade in prison. His crime? He posted a meme. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
I mean, I don't, whatever. You can send me a DVIT.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Dominic in control. Again, I don't want to hear about that on Monday.
I didn't know Franny had such a potty mouth. Or does Dom set it up like that?
No, he doesn't really alter anything.
It feels like he does, because I don't hear that type of language out of Franny when I'm around.
Well, it's also she's responded to certain stories and things like that.
Is she a dirty-minded person, or is she clean?
I don't know what goes through her mind. I don't know what goes through my mind. I really don't. But Franny's not here. She's in Puerto Rico seeing Bad Bunny, so we hope she has a great trip and back with us on Monday. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
September 18th, you want to invite Andy Quinn as your +1 to your
Ooh, that would be nice. Where's that to?
That's well, we're taking him out to dinner because he's got a backbone like a macaroni, and he wants us to kiss his ass because he made 1 year. So we're going to take him out.
I got to go to that dinner and support Dom.
Yeah, so you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Carte blanche on the Greek, so you don't have to bring any money.
I've heard that before, and it doesn't work out well.
Well, we start with good intentions. And things get altered. Remember what Kobe said with Michael Jordan? They asked Kobe, when you go out to dinner, who pays? Big brother. I mean, so there it is.
You know, I've been out with some celebrities every now and then due to my golf and due to my stocks, and I will tell you, they never go in their pocket.
Yeah, because they think they're entitled.
Every one of them.
Yeah. I've seen that a couple times.
They don't go in their pocket.
That's like management with me. They don't go in their pocket. Never do. I've been out.
All the cash you bring into this company.
Oh, preach, brother man.
I mean, like I said, the last time I was here filling in for Franny. They were doing that magazine cover, the Boca magazine.
Oh, God.
And they skipped by the studio, and I said, Greek, how come they're not putting you on the iHeart DJ cover? And you said, well, they don't come in here. They run away from me.
They don't like me.
Yeah.
Let's find them.
But you know what happens? Your shows keep getting bigger every time they deny you the cover.
That's fine. I don't want to be in a cover. Pay me in my pocket.
Howard Stern was never on a cover.
Yeah.
Don Imus. This is Imus in the Morning in New York. They were never on covers. Scott Shannon from the Z Morning
I'm not
Zoo.
in their league, bro. I'm just a little guy trying to get by in society, getting gas with change.
They started. You understand though? They started off covers like you. They were denied the big shots. Denied them, and they became the big shots. Are you prepared to go to a level that's superior to anybody that may have been on the cover?
Well, I think I'm past them now.
He's making his way to Miami, too.
I mean, I don't look at it like that.
He's going to Miami?
They don't. I was in Miami for years. I'm going back September 2nd.
Oh, congratulations.
With 940, with the Greeks on. They're also at the point where they don't want to feed the beast anymore. So they're just like that. So it works out well.
So they run people
Makes
by
sense.
you.
Yeah, it does. Thank you, Tom. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have any weekend events that you guys want to talk about, maybe a charity event. We had Stephanie call earlier about an event with Red Meat Lovers on Tuesday night. If you're in the area, you want to stop by Atlantic. The Seagate Hotel. I don't know if you're going to be here.
It's supposed to be really nice. And I think they have a golf course. Yeah, when is that?
Tuesday night.
Tuesday night. I will be here. I'm leaving Thursday and going back up.
Well, if you want to come, you're welcome. If Dom might come, I'm going to be there. Great food, and it's a great event.
Anything to support the veterans. Like I said.
Yeah.
I've said it to you, Greek. I've said it, Dom, when I was on last. I mean, the veterans of this country saved our ass. And now the role's reversed. We've got to save their ass.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
I agree. 100%. No doubt about it. So that's Tuesday night if you're not doing anything. One of the big sports stories is Jerry Jones with the Dallas Cowboys. What are your thoughts on Jerry Jones and the way he handles it and everything? And I think he's a genius. The Cowboys are a franchise of all sports, not just football, that are worth the most. And he knows how to milk it and keep the name out there. Steinbrenner always said, you know what? I want to be on a back cover when we're not playing.
I respect Jerry Jones during the Me Too fiasco and the Colin Kaepernick fiasco of remain seated during the national anthem. I respect Jerry since that day for simply saying, you take a seat, head to your car. You're not coming back into this organization. And everybody on those sidelines of the Dallas Cowboys during the American national anthem stood up. I respect this man for having his opinion, or not even his opinion, but his actual American way, and saying, you don't fit in. I don't care how much you make. I don't care how talented you are. I don't care how big of a star you are. You're out. So, yes, Jerry Jones has drawn my respect from that. But on a side note, Johnny C. had me bet the Cowboys for 20 years on this channel. And as you know, most of us are now in a trailer home. And thank God you brought in Joe and got rid of Johnny C. Because Johnny would have had me take the points again this season and take the Cowboys.
Johnny is a very loyal fan to the Cowboys, as Joe is to the Browns.
Yeah. Now,
I mean,
there's two peas in a pod.
Yeah, well, everybody's got their loyalty. I mean, people are more loyal to their sports teams than their spouses.
On this locker room on Saturdays, which I happen to listen to as well most of the summer, when Greek says, "Let me take the next caller," and the guy goes, "Hi, first time, long time, first time. I love you, Greek. You made me $14 last week. You made," and then he says, "Joe," and Joe says, "Go ahead, caller. Go ahead, caller." Joe, I've just, first of all, thank God they got rid of Johnny C. He cost me a fortune, and you have been an incredible pickup, Joe. Can I get your opinion on the New York Giants? Caller, thank you. Thank you for calling the locker room. Thank you for giving me my props. Johnny C. lost you a lot of money. I'm making you a fortune. What did you say? Yes, Joe. I want to know, the New York Giants.
I remember this call.
Yeah, remember this call? The New York Giants. Are they going to be any good? Greek, you know that I'm a Giant fan. Joe, what do you think?
Well, Cleveland.
Did I? Caller, are you still there? Are you still there, caller? Caller, do you know the Cleveland Browns have 5 guys trying to start at quarterback? Have you ever heard of Pickett?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Flacco? What about Deshaun? Deshaun is no longer going to those massage parlors. He is a Christian. He is trying to be the starting quarterback for the Cleveland Browns.
He loves the Browns, like I love Halle Berry.
So we ought to just name this locker room the Cleveland Express or something.
No, we're not doing that. Obviously we're not doing that. Cleveland's a place I don't like to fly over.
But like you said, Johnny C is a lifelong Cowboy fan.
Yeah, he loves them.
And Joe, obviously, a lifelong Cleveland fan. So you sort of get set in your ways as a Jet fan, a Giant fan.
Yeah, and you get let down. That's why I'm not loyal to anybody. Because
Right.
anybody you're loyal to usually screws you. So
Right.
what'd you think about the studio getting new chairs when you walked in?
I thought, when I came into the studio and saw these chairs, which are so gorgeous,
and we got to thank management for that.
I thought
it's the first time I haven't bought chairs in the studio in 17 years.
How much money are you bringing in?
It has nothing to do with it. They just bought the chairs. It was very
They're
nice.
not going to buy the chairs if you're not bringing in cash to this place.
No, that was very nice to them. Again, I appreciate they did. It was the first time, and I've been under a lot of different management, and this is the first time the 2 individuals said, "You know what, Greek, you're not buying the chairs. We're going to buy them," and they did them, which was nice.
Yeah, this guy's pretty good that they got now. I think he'll last a little bit.
No, he's going to be here for a while.
Yeah, he's really good. I like him.
Both of them are very nice gentlemen.
Yeah,
They really are.
I only know the one guy, and he's really good.
Yeah.
He's really cool.
And they both like you, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they think you're very, they love what you bring to the show, and obviously they love what you charge.
Is the check in the mail?
It's someplace. I don't know where it's going to land.
These chairs are gorgeous. They're spending money because they know you are the franchise representation.
I do what I do. 877-927-6969. Don't forget, on the 26th, which is Tuesday, we're going to be giving away Hurricane tickets. Hurricanes against Notre Dame. That is the 31st at Hard Rock. More details that day. Be a great game. My good buddy Dan Levine's going to stop by. His firm is nice enough to give us the tickets, donate them. We want to give them on to the audience. It's the 31st. We're excited about that.
That's going to be some game. Now, I don't know how it'll happen. Hard Rock does not have a full cover, right? They have like a half cover on the roof.
Yes.
It could be 90, 100 degrees during this game.
Well, it's going to be at night. It's 8 o'clock.
Sunday night?
Yeah.
7 o'clock? 8 o'clock?
I think it's 8 o'clock. I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, this could be one of the biggest games of the year. The first game. I remember way back when, I don't know, Greek, 20 years ago, when they were playing, because they stopped playing together.
Yeah, they stopped playing in 2007. They stopped for a while after all the problems with Catholics and the convicts T-shirt and all that stuff going on.
Notre Dame shocked them that last game.
Yeah.
Notre Dame shocked Miami. And I don't know, is Notre Dame ranked above Miami right now? Probably, right?
Yes, this year I think they are.
They are?
Well, the ratings you really don't go by. They don't mean anything. Coaches.
But I think as they come out of the gate, like usually you're in the top 10. Is Notre Dame up there?
Notre Dame's up there and so is Miami.
Okay.
They're both there.
So this should be a hell of a game.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a great game. There's no doubt about it. And we're excited about it. And we got a couple pairs of tickets that were donated, which we think are very, very nice. So we'll be doing that Tuesday the 26th. Nice. In the 1 o'clock hour. Dom?
I was just looking. Notre Dame's 6 on the AP top 25, and Miami's 10.
Yeah.
Notre Dame's higher ranked.
Yeah, Notre Dame's giving 3 points still.
Wow. This should be something.
Yeah, you want to go to the game?
I would like to go. I'd like to win these. Can I win the tickets? I'm not an employee.
Yeah, of course you can win the ticket, but I think you're going to be in Cape Cod.
I'll come home for that.
You would?
I fly home for things that are appealing.
I agree.
You know, like...
If you want to go to the game, I'll get you 2 other tickets because of what you've done for Real Radio.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
How much is it going to cost me?
It's not going to cost you anything. It's going to be my to you for thanking, all the things you've done for us. You filled in for a month. You did a great job. You came by today. You might be something on the back end, but we'll work it out. We'll figure that out.
I feel like there's
He's
always
going to
something...
get to Puerto Rico somehow today. That's what he's trying to figure out.
Yeah, I feel like there's always something behind that's going to, whammy me.
You can pay me now, you can pay me later. How many times have you heard that? I know I've heard a lot. You don't even open a door sometimes and they say it. You can pay me now, you can pay me later. Why don't we wait? Can we wait? We try to make it a little bit like we'll start with my horoscope or something.
But you're transaction based. See, you're somebody that doesn't mind a transaction, right?
Yeah.
So you pay for things and feel like that's the norm. Like you like to pay for things.
Yeah, I don't want I don't need anybody to do anything for me. I mean, if you want to do something for me, that's nice. Like Griggs did. He bought me a jersey, which was very nice of him, but I'm not asking you to do anything. What am I going to ask you to do? We're not sleeping together. Why am I going to ask you to do something? What do I care?
Yeah, you're kind of transaction based where you expect to pay. I've noticed that about you.
When I'm out?
Like on everything, you're kind of like you expect to pay.
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm there. I'm not stupid.
Is that why Dom's bringing you to his anniversary party?
Yeah, we're having an anniversary party for Dom September 18th. I think it's the Thursday night, we said?
Yep.
So we have our reservations made at New York Prime. It'll be Francis, myself, and Dom. So we told him we could bring +1. Ooh. So the +1 is his choice. If he extends it to you, you could come. Now, he could also bring his girl. Mm-hmm. Have you mentioned it to her at all? Mm-hmm. A little bit? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe keep her home.
I just don't want to get replaced by, like, Gator Jason or even, like, this Brian Mudd. Or what's the traffic dude's name that I always see in the break room? Joel Malkin. This guy sets up camp in this place in the break room. I just love it. Every company has a guy that carries in his box of Dunkin' Munchkins. Have you ever seen these guys and they set up in the break room?
Joel's a nice guy. Joel's the kind of guy when you see him, you want to just give him $20.
You say that every time.
Yeah, you just feel bad for him.
I love the guy, but he always has a good joke about you when I'm in the break room.
Oh, yeah, he always does. He loves to ride me. He's so funny. You working with Greek? Sorry to hear that.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I was all pumped. I came in. I was sitting in for Franny, and he says, "You here? What are you here for today?" I said, "Oh, I'm filling in for Franny." He says, "You working for the Greek?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "Oh, God."
He always
Sorry.
says the same line.
Yeah.
Same line.
That's my first introduction to him.
Yeah, no, he's a great guy. He really is. And Brian,
Brian Mudd is.
He's the whole thing. He broke the whole thing this morning with the whole logo change.
The logo change for Notre Dame?
No, you brought it up. What is the logo change? A restaurant?
Cracker Barrel.
They changed their logo?
Yeah, big news. Changed their stock. Went crazy. People on social media were having a fit.
Oh, Tiger Woods is going to be pissed. He's not going to be happy. He spent a lot of time at the Cracker Barrel, didn't he? Or was it Denny's?
It was Waffle House.
Oh, Waffle House.
Yeah, and I think Denny's too.
Oh, Denny's. Yeah, he had a couple of waitresses in different places.
Yeah, I don't think Cracker Barrel. I don't think he went there. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I can only count for myself one day. I used to go there years ago. I talked about it because our boss at the time, going back 15 years, used to have our meetings at Cracker Barrel.
Really?
Our big boss, yeah. And
this guy's a big spender, huh?
Very nice guy, by the way. A very nice guy.
And Cracker Barrel was where you had your meetings.
Yeah, and he wanted to have our meetings at Cracker Barrel. But I got to tell you, out of all the bosses I've had, one of the nicest guys ever.
Yeah, because he's down to earth.
He was just a good guy.
Instead of going to Tavern on the Green, he took you to Cracker Barrel. And you can relate with people that are, I would say, on level.
Yeah, he was just a nice guy. I'll never forget what he did for me, which was, he always believed in me, trusted me. He said, Greek, you just go.
Right.
He brought up that line, actually, that one of the wise guys said to me, "You're a slot machine." I mean, we're not going to stop you. The only thing we do is unplug you. He goes, "You ever see a slot machine unplugged?" I said, "No." He goes, "So we just let you go."
Yeah, when you have a believer in you,
yeah,
there's no bigger supporter in your life's career. When you have a good boss or you have a good friend at the office or somebody that believes in you, and they keep going up, the more they keep going up, and the more you keep making them look good, they take you with them.
My dad always told me that many times. He said, for you to do well at your job, you need your boss to support you because he's got to tell his boss.
You got to make your boss look great.
Yeah.
And then you go right along for the ride. That's been really the story of my...
That's why I say on my dates. I'll make you look good.
Oh, I
and you're
thought you
here
were
for the
going to say,
ride.
you make me look good. Okay.
Yeah, I said it to them.
Right.
I'll make you look good, and you're here for the ride.
Right.
It's a quick ride, but it's a ride. 877-927-6969. With Uber and Lyft, when it first came out, and I took an Uber a couple of weeks ago. I've only taken maybe 2 or 3 in my life. And I took an Uber a couple of weeks ago. My car was in the shop, and I had to get back down to Boca. And I wasn't comfortable with the gentleman driving. It was a rainy day in the afternoon, and he was switching lanes and stuff like that. But people love Uber. I mean, they really do. I mean, sporting events everywhere. Girls go out all the time, and I was uncomfortable. I really was. And I said to the gentleman, I said, look, you're going a little bit too fast for me.
Oh, really?
And
That's a hard conversation to have.
I didn't think so. I just said, you're going too fast for me. And I said, I'm not in a rush.
Mm-hmm.
He said, well, I am. I'm trying to get down there. He goes, I'm a very good driver. Don't worry. But I was not comfortable with him driving.
I was with a Romanian Uber driver. I don't think he was in the country for maybe more than 6 months. He was fairly new.
His country's not important. Your Honor.
And he was very sweet, but he spoke broken English. He was very sweet. But we were in Abacoa in Jupiter.
Yeah.
And they have those circles on Central Boulevard.
Do you not know how they work?
Dude, we went around the circle 4 times.
Yeah.
Coming back from West Palm Airport?
Yeah.
We went around the circle 4 times, and I had to eventually say to him, no, the arrow on the phone says you can make the right. He says, what? And he couldn't understand how to get us off the circle at Abacoa. And
sounds like a meeting with management. It sounds like. Can't understand it.
So the Uber...
But it's done great. People love it. And I always think it's amazing. And there is, there has been a lot of reports where situations happen with girls in the cars at late at night and different things like that and the safety. But I don't feel safe in an Uber. I just don't.
My wife passed away, shockingly, in 2017. It was devastating for us. Left me with 2 kids and lost in life. This is a person I met at 21 years old. And shockingly developed afibrillosis of the heart, and her heart quit. It was unlike anything I could ever talk about. I got in an Uber maybe a week later for something. I know my wife couldn't drive me, obviously. She has died, and I got in an Uber. And I got in an Uber with a, 65, 70-year-old man who was a widower for about a year.
Oh, and then you started talking to you?
Gave me the best advice during that ride that I can recall anybody giving me.
And it happens sometimes in life.
This was unbelievable. It stays in my mind almost weekly as to what he told me to do and what helped him. And it did help me because nobody else could help me.
Because nobody else really went through something like that.
Yeah. And the general premise, if anybody is out there suffering from hardship with a family member that may be unhealthy or may be going in and out of the hospital or may have passed away, which is just, like I say, I survived. I don't know how I survived.
Tragedy.
I had the 2 kids. That's how I survived. But the general lesson that this man taught me and this Uber driver taught me was that he said, change nothing. Now, when someone dies in your life and you're living together and you have assets and you instantly say, I got to sell this stuff. I can't do anything without my wife or without my husband or without my partner. I can't do anything. How am I going to afford this? How am I going to run it? So you say, I got to sell everything. He told me, give it a year, change nothing.
Well, and experts say that too. When you go through a tragedy, you shouldn't make any big decisions.
And that's smart. And I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And I did change nothing. It was, thank God, or I would have made the worst decisions of a lifetime. I'd have probably lost everything because I was going to cash for whatever I had. And I assumed that I would be in an apartment with 2 kids because I assumed I would have no money left. That was my psyche after the death of my wife. And he, as an Uber driver, provided so much. So I am a fan of Uber. I'm a fan of their stock, UBER. I think, folks,
What is that
don't quote me. I'll have to look. It was at 46. I don't know. It may have gone up to the 70s. I think it doesn't matter. The price does not matter for Uber. That is a 5 to 10-year hold, in my opinion, where it's just going to continue to go higher.
Yeah.
As they become...
I'm just surprised, like I said. And some of the greatest advice I ever got, I was in Barney's in New York with my dad. I was young, 14, 15 years old, and this woman was yelling at this gentleman getting in the cab. And I looked at
Who said that again? One more time?
It was a woman yelling at this gentleman getting into a cab.
Oh.
And me and my dad were waiting for another cab.
Oh.
And I said to my dad, I looked at him, I said, man, that guy's getting yelled at really bad. I mean, she was slamming him. And he looked at me and he goes, kid, They're never happy, and they're never wrong. Get in the cab. I go, even mom? He goes, even your mom.
Lifetime great advice.
That's right. And they're happy till they're not.
And when they're not happy, I can assure you, you will be the last to know. You'll be the last to know.
Yeah.
You find this stuff out too late.
Well, it's like everything else in life. You know, sometimes you don't find out in the first inning, you find out in the eighth. That's why I play 9 innings, Sandy. It is the great kid of Sandy. Quinn filling it for Franny. Dominic shaking his head. We have an over-under on Dom shaking his head every show. That's when he just like, can't believe I just said something. Today it's a lot. It's up there. It's a lot. Today's a lot. So, well, you know, him and Franny are like, you know, they're two peas in a pot. You know what I mean?
They're both very conservative and very tied down, whereas you're very outrageous. And you live
a different life.
Moment to moment.
Yeah, second to second. I might not be here 1:30. This is the Creek. It is Andy Quinn. It is Dominic. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch, and that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike slows southbound from Lake Worth Road to Boynton Beach Boulevard. Accident in Boynton Beach Turnpike South, right at Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 8 year old? Listen closely for an exciting offer, then head to abcmouse.com/radio to learn more. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
We're offering a promo at abcmouse.com/radio to try it for free for a month, then $14.99 per month until canceled. Go to abcmouse.com/radio to see this offer. That's abcmouse.com/radio. Actual ABC Mouse users compensated for their testimonials, sponsored by Age of Learning.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case costs. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of
those guys.
You know what's great? Your HVAC business is getting bigger. Here's the thing. The bigger your business, the bigger your pile of day-to-day tasks. Invoices, inventory, accounting. As you keep growing, so does the list. ServiceTitan is here to bring that list of tasks down to size. Our all-in-one solution for the trades makes managing your business needs, all of them, easier and faster than ever before. Learn how ServiceTitan can help manage the day-to-day of your business. Visit ServiceTitan.com. ServiceTitan.com. ServiceTitan.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
APR limited term price includes $8.99 dealer fee plus tax, tag, and title and approved credit for return policy. See dealer for details.
It's bigger. It's better. It's amazing. Craig's Inn's Amazing Used Car Center. Over 800 cars, trucks, and SUVs, including Highline vehicles like Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Lexus, Cadillac, and Land Rover at amazing prices. Get finance rates as low as 2.9% and the factory new car warranty. Get a 30-day return policy for your peace of mind. Plus, choose from a great selection of pre-auction vehicles at thousands less than their original new car price. Thousands less. Prices start from just $69.88. $69.88. Got a trade? We want to pay it off, regardless of what you owe. At Craig's Inn's Amazing Used Car Center on 441, just south of Sheridan Street.
From beaches to back roads, SunPass Pro makes summer travel easy with SunPass, Florida's prepaid toll program. Save an average of 25% on tolls and use SunPass at major Florida airports and Hard Rock Stadium. Learn more about how SunPass makes travel easy at sunpass.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Hot and humid with a few showers and storms building in from the west this afternoon. Those storms will be very similar to yesterday, where they could be stronger at times, especially as they make their way closer to that 95 corridor. Expect a nice downpour around mid-afternoon. By this evening, those showers and storms will have cleared out the area.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk Podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart 80s. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeart Radio. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Gave it it to you. You should have posted and did your goddamn job.
Nope.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Little chuckle from Andy. You want to hear that again?
Yeah, let's hear that. That sounded vicious.
I gave it to you. You should have posted and did your goddamn job.
Nope.
Dove's being a dick.
Dove.
Oh, will you shut up? I knew what he picked, douchebag. You got to wear 2 condoms.
You dumb. You're getting all sorts of great advice from him.
Yeah, we had a topic one day about hostile work environments.
It sounds like we're in the middle of one.
It's a show.
Oh,
Remember,
okay.
I'm playing a role, Your Honor.
Yep.
Stay in your lane. It is the Greek. Franny's out today. She'll be back with us Monday. You can bet offshore whether or not she'll be late on Monday. 3-1. Dom's in the house.
She won't like that, but I'll take. I think she'll be here.
Oh, I know she's going to be here. I'm not saying she's not, but we're just wagering on it.
I know. Well, you're saying she's gonna be late. I think she won't be late.
All right, 3-1. I'm betting she'll be here and on time.
Okay.
So I mean, if you don't want the other side, then there's no bet.
No, I don't want the other side. Maybe Andy might.
I'll take the other side.
See? Someone's gotta.
She lands at 12 o'clock on Sunday night in Miami. So I said there could be delays, there could be some problems.
Now, that girl came in one day here years ago, like after she landed from Vegas at 4 a.m. or something.
Yeah, she came here one time from Italy, too, same way.
Oh, she's coming in. She's coming in. If not, you can call me, let's see, is that a Monday? You can call me by no later than 10. I'll come in.
All right, we'll play it by
Because I
ear.
only work 11 to 2.
Yeah, I know. It's a tough job. You're like people I date. Same
They
thing.
only work 11 to 2?
11 to 2. But it changes. Daytime or nighttime. Try to fit it in. I'm free from 11 to 2. I go, great. AM or PM? You pick it. It's time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
Do a Greek trifecta, then after that we're going to get a little Hulk Hogan news, and then we're going to play Cash or Smash with Andy Quinn, his first time playing that with us. I think we did it one time when you were here for a month.
We did.
Yeah. Yankees last night, short end of the stick, beating Boston, beat them 6-3. They'll go at it again tonight. Marlins are home against Toronto, if you want to check out the Marlins. And the Mets lost again yesterday to the Nationals. The Miami Dolphins will be home Saturday night for their last preseason game, and the only one of the season that they're home for. Dolphins taking on the Jaguars, I believe, 8 o'clock. So if you want to go down and see the Miami Dolphins, I'm sure you could still get tickets as they take on the Jaguars. And Bill Belichick's first game as a coach is September 1st as they take on TCU. Now, North Carolina sold out the whole year. That's amazing they did that because North Carolina is not a football school, known obviously more for basketball. But first year they sold out. Bill Belichick at the helm. Does he stay longer than a year? Nobody knows. We'll see what happens. But at least people want to go already and check it out. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. And let me ask you something. What do you think? How do you think Belichick does this year? ACC's not tough. Not that hard of a schedule. But do you think he wins more games than loses?
Based off of what was going on with the girlfriend saga,
yeah,
I got to believe these first 6 games, he can't have more than 1 loss.
Okay.
Or he is going to find himself getting the boot. Any thoughts on that?
I don't think they're getting the boot. I don't think they'll fire him, but I think the scrutiny will be strong with him, especially if he gets off to a bad start. And then, the whole thing with her. And more people know Belichick now. It's sad for what his career, which was unbelievable, but then he's dating somebody 24 years old.
Which is unbelievable that he dated this person, and this partner of his is so outspoken, loves the media, so Kim Kardashian style.
Yeah, well, she's seen it work.
When this guy was a curmudgeon for 30 years in the NFL,
yeah,
wore his sweatshirt and didn't want to talk to anybody.
Usually women change men. I mean, you see that. Remember the movie Helen of Troy? Who do we got?
We got your best friend, Greg Rice.
Hey, Greg, what's up, buddy?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Andy.
Yes, Greg.
Yeah, do you know how to tell if someone is experienced in the stock market and at sex?
How do I tell if someone's experienced in the stock market and sex? I don't know.
Yeah, they know just when to pull out.
Greg Rice. My
Got
God. Downtown bang.
Wow.
He worked on that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That wasn't off the cuff.
I've heard a lot of stocks jokes, but that takes the cake.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
I've heard the one where how do you make a fortune in stocks? You start with a much bigger fortune, you know?
That's
Oh,
true.
there you go.
There's another one. So, yeah, Belichick, overall, do you think he has a successful year, and do you think he comes back next year?
Well, obviously, I think it's going to be tied to that start of this year. If this guy goes on a win streak there, I don't think we hear another word about this girlfriend or a problem or someone banned from the campus.
Winning solves everything.
Yeah, but if this guy starts pretty rough and stays rough, I don't think they stick with this guy. I think he finds himself out.
He's got a $1 million buyout. I think maybe he'll stay for the year. I don't think he would ever quit midseason, and I don't think they would fire him midseason. Like I said, because they sold out for the whole year. They don't have a tough schedule. The ACC is not that good. But I don't think he sticks around for 2 years. I do think the NFL team sort of like blacklisted him a little and didn't want to hire him because he's better than a lot of coaches that are in the NFL. There's no doubt. You can't even argue with it. Try to argue with it. The guy has an unbelievable resume. What he accomplished, you're not going to see any coach do it. Closest one is Andy Reid, and Andy Reid's not even in conversation yet. He's had a great 7 years and great with Philadelphia, but Belichick won for 20 years.
Right.
And a couple of Super Bowls with the Giants. But, yeah, he'll stay this year. He definitely will. But I think there were teams that just blacklisted him and didn't want him in there because Belichick's the kind of guy who wants to control everything. And there was teams who didn't. I mean, Atlanta was looking at him, and then they said no at the last minute, and they didn't have a good year last year.
Right.
So we'll see what happens this year. But I think he'll do okay. I'm going to say maybe 1 or 2 games over 500.
It's look, when Dion went out to Colorado, their shirt sales, their merchandise sales, and their ratings went through the roof.
Yeah. He's Dion so much. Well, you got to remember too, Dion is such a media frenzy guy. Everything he says, he's a lightning bolt. He wanted the media. Belichick, I believe now doesn't want it because he knows every time he has a conversation, somebody's bringing up the girlfriend. So he's uncomfortable with that, so he doesn't want that. That's why he walked out of that CBS interview in the morning when she was in the background. She said, we're not talking about that because it makes him uncomfortable, obviously. I mean,
they're going to get a lot of eyeballs.
Yeah, the other side to him is then he shouldn't have went public.
Yeah.
You know, he did a lot of stuff on social media with her and pictures of them.
He put her on the Today Show.
Yeah, put her on. I mean, the whole thing on the beach and everything. But he doesn't like that.
Right.
Belichick never liked the media anyway.
Right.
And honestly, he handled it well because he gave them what they got.
Right.
I mean, one of the best people with the media for years was Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter met with the press every single day as a Yankee, but never gave them nothing.
Right.
He just talked.
Right.
I mean, didn't say anything. Belichick, I think, for this reason, he knows if it's not the first question or second question, it's a question they want to ask him.
Right.
You know what I mean? They want to like, hey, so what's going on with you and Jordan? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So he don't want to hear that, so he's just let me eliminate.
Right.
For the first time ever, I read they're not doing a coach's show. And usually all colleges have a coach's show. You know, we have one here with the Gators. He said, no, he's not doing it this year. The GM of the school is going to do it, Lombardo. Belichick's not doing one because, again, he doesn't want to deal with the questions.
Right.
So,
and a lot of these questions are so benign anyway. When is the last time you've watched like even when I watch golf, and I was just mentioning Scotty Scheffler in the Tour Championship right now.
Dom's a big fan of him.
Scotty, oh, that was me hitting the button on my chair. Scotty is currently 2 shots off the lead, and he could win this FedEx Tour Championship, and he will probably get interviewed about the $10 million prize and what have you. But what is the last time, Greek, where you heard something in an interview? A sports interview that you said, okay, I'm changing my bet or I'm changing the way I feel about the record of this team. It's very rare. A lot of these questions are sort of time-wasting benign anyway.
Well, most of the time when people are questioned, they sit down. They know what they're being asked. It's very rare that it's, the Wild Wild West. I'm going to bring up something that you don't want to know.
Yeah.
These are all set down. These are the questions you ask. This is the barometer we have. And there are certain times when somebody sits down, whether it's sports, politics, or movies, where somebody says, don't ask me about this.
Yeah.
Like if somebody's going through a divorce or that. Belichick makes it known. You don't ask me about her.
You never get anything out of him anyway in all these years. So the interview
I didn't even know
stuff-
Belichick was married.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I didn't care. All I wanted him to do was cover.
Yeah.
I didn't care what he did. But I'm
Yeah.
saying they never talked about his. The only time I ever knew he was married was that his son was on the sideline for the Patriots, and he had the mohawk haircut.
I didn't even know his son was a coach.
Yeah, he's with him in North Carolina too.
Wow.
So that was part of the deal. But yeah, I mean, it's Belichick being Belichick. You know, he would ask questions. We're on to Cincinnati.
Right.
I mean, that's the famous line with Belichick.
Right.
He's not going to tell him anything.
That's what they do in every golf interview. The interviewer comes on, interviews 30 golfers. They'll interview all 30 golfers at this FedEx Tour Championship, which is really the World Series of golf.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, Scotty has already banked $100 million in winnings and $140 million in sponsor, and this guy's got $240 million, and he's
I can't believe you told me a story about his caddy making 90% more than most of the players.
making more than 90% of the players. His caddy for the last 2 years. So Scotty Scheffler is in and of himself some sort of possible phenom. I mean, he's got 18 wins and 2 majors, and he's doing Tiger type numbers. But Tiger did 80 wins and 18 majors. So Scotty's still nowhere near Tiger's records, or even Jack Nicklaus, obviously.
How many's he got majors again? I know
Scotty has two majors. Tiger has 18.
Scotty's only got 2 majors?
I believe so.
Oh, I thought he had more than that. Wow.
He's got 2 majors, but he's only been playing for 5.5 years.
What is he, 30-something?
29, maybe.
Oh, okay.
But he is now going to win possibly the $10 million prize for the World
FedEx.
Series FedEx, and an additional couple of million for the winning of the actual physical tournament in East Lake, Georgia, in East Lake Country Club.
He has 4 majors.
He has 4. Excuse me. I don't
He
know
has
why I
2
said-
this year.
Oh, 2 this year.
Yep.
Excuse me. 2 this.
Okay.
He's got 4. Tiger is 18.
Mm-hmm.
And how
way to
many
go.
wins does Scotty have in total? 18, I think.
Oh, let's see. Scotty.
I think he has got like 18 wins. Tiger has over 80.
Yeah.
So think about these numbers. Here's something interesting.
23 wins.
23
That's great.
for this. So he's catching Tiger with only 5.5 years of play.
Yeah.
Tiger remained number 1 in the world rankings for all, cumulatively for 13 years.
Wow.
Scotty's had it now for 3 years.
3 years, yeah.
3 years. You're coming up on 3 years.
So he would have to have it up to
10
after
more
40.
years. Yeah.
That's amazing. When you think about Tiger, 13 years, what a beast.
13 years was number 1 in the world.
God bless him.
This Tiger, I mean, held records that are just, I mean, it's unbelievable. But Scotty's doing really well.
He's not a media darling, though, right?
Scotty?
Would you say?
Hmm?
He's not a big media darling. Like, he's not, when he's interviews, he's pretty much quiet.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's very nonchalant, very with his faith.
Yes, he's very religious.
Yep.
And then he had that comment a couple of weeks ago. Remember, Brady didn't understand when he said, didn't he say, family is first for me, then golf?
Oh yeah, that he, first thing, it's most important is his family, and
Yeah.
that, golf is second. And that's just how it is for him.
And Brady found that odd to be. But again, on the other side of Brady, you look at maybe that's why Brady's marriage, crashed and burned.
Yeah, Giselle found a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't family first. She found.
I think he's better off without her, to be honest with you.
I don't know. She's a smoke show, but she
looks like a pain in the ass.
She could look. Let's face it, dude.
She cheated on Tom.
He's mad.
When you come across these hotties, and you do, and I do, right? Are any of them not a pain in the ass? I'm asking you straight here.
Everybody's a pain in the ass.
No, but I'm talking the hotties.
Yeah, because they're entitled. Pretty girls are born on third base. My father, one of his great little sons. So remember that. They're already there. They're already on third. They didn't even take a pitch. They're on third. There's always somebody out there who wants to buy him something, give him something, do something for him, take him someplace.
Yeah.
So you got to realize you got to know the lay of the land. But for me, I like Brady. I always liked Brady. He made me a lot of money. You don't cheat on Tom.
Yeah, I don't know.
You go against the organization.
Yeah, I have no respect for her if she did fall in love with the karate instructor during this marriage and have sex with him. I think she denied having any sex with this person while married.
Well, again, Brady was one like, oh, yeah, why don't you do this? Join karate. I mean, Nikki Glacier cracked him on the rose for that.
Well, karma is a bitch. Tommy had his pregnant wife in the hospital in Los Angeles and fell in love at the time with his pregnant girlfriend and fell in love with Giselle.
That's right. Bridget
So
Monahan.
karma's a bitch.
Yeah. So
what comes around goes around.
Yeah, that was another great line. Nikki Glacier crushed that. She said Tom had a hard time leading the NFL, but not his girlfriend who was pregnant. I mean, they hit hard.
That's hard.
Oh, yeah. Glazier was great. I saw her at the Kravis Center when she came here. She did a great show. And, again, she's been in it for years. But, I mean, the roast really put her over with some of the lines that she had.
Yeah, I think
And he was a good sport. I mean, I didn't realize at the time, and I've said this, I didn't realize they got paid $35 million.
Wow.
To do that.
$35 million to do that?
I get beat up every day in this show by Dom and Franny, and it's a lot less. So, I mean, $35 million he got. Wow. He says he wouldn't do it again because it affected his kids.
Yeah, right. I think he'll do it again.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I would say, I mean, if he could, I think he would do it no matter what, just because of how much money.
I think when he went into it, I don't think, and we've all been in situations that he really knew what it was about. And I know that sounds crazy. I don't think that he thought or even checked with them. Because if Brady said to them, because remember in the very beginning when, who was the host? What was that guy's name? He's always on every time. That does all the roast.
Jeff
Ross.
Ross.
Yeah, when Jeff Ross took a shot at Kraft, remember, Brady got up and he said, hey, none of that, none of that. So to me, that told me he went in not really realizing what could be said or not. That's just my opinion, obviously. I could be 100% wrong. But I think that was it. They took it as, and I saw Nikki Glazer and Howard Stern, she said, we weren't going after his kids, ever. She goes, but that was it. We weren't told not to do anything. And that's what makes the best roast. I don't really, and I'm sure Giselle was not happy.
Yeah.
And she conveyed that to him. And, then the kids are not happy too. So, I mean, the whole thing works out there. And you know what? They're making mom look bad. And they did, again, because we don't know what happened. There's only one person you could account for every day. I learned this. That's me. Everybody else is a guest. So we don't know what Tom was really like to live with or Giselle, what went on. But I think at the end of the day, when the kids probably confronted him, and you're a father, obviously Dom's not, I'm not, and it's a tough thing.
I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
He hasn't.
I'm sure, by the way, because
He hasn't run the DNA test yet.
Yeah, somebody be knocking on my door. And kids come to you and say like, "Hey, man, Dad, why'd you do that to Mom? You know what I mean? You upset Mom." And that's a hard thing as a father. Yes, I know $35 million is a huge amount of money. And what do you do? I don't think he would do it again, but I don't think he thought enough of what it was. That's just my opinion. And I know it sounds naive with a lot of things, but I don't think Brady went to them a couple of weeks before Netflix and say they can't say this or they can't say that. Because he could have done that.
Oh, yeah.
And it would have been a different roast, but it wouldn't have been as funny.
A roast is a roast.
Yeah.
And then you go to the Academy Awards where Chris Rock, who's just a genius, infuriated Will Smith. And it turned into what basically I think was considered to be an aggravated assault. I think when he went on the stage and actually slapped Chris Rock, I think they considered it an assault, but they didn't actually press charges.
No.
But these things tend to go sideways if the unexpected comes at somebody with an ego. And all of a sudden they get pissed?
Yeah, well, I think it was two different things. I mean, Chris Rock is up there doing comedy, and everybody who's up there and host takes a shot at everybody one way or the other. I mean, Brady was sitting down, and it was a roast about him.
Yeah.
But I think he thought more about him and not bringing up the karate thing, the instructor, the family, her, and stuff like that. But they also brought up the whole thing with Bridget.
I'll sum it up. You started the conversation with she's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And I think she is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's an opinion. I don't know her. She could be the nicest person in the world. And she'd be great. And Brady could be the pain in the ass.
There's been reports about that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's got a massive ego. And is one of the greatest quarterbacks ever.
I'll tell you, he's the worst golfer I've ever seen. He was featured at the Medalist Golf Club up in Hobe Sound on a special where he played against Peyton. And I think Phil Mickelson was there. I can't remember all these celebrities. But Tom Brady, first of all, he split his pants during one of his golf swings.
Yeah.
And
I'm sure he doesn't even practice golf. You know what I mean?
Terrible.
Yeah.
Out in Pebble Beach out in California,
he
hit the ball 7 feet. 7 feet on camera off the tee with a driver where you're going to Drive Shack and you're hitting the ball 300, maybe it's going right, left, whatever. He hit the ball 7 feet. This guy's a real bad golfer.
All right, but he's making $35 million a year to broadcast games, which isn't bad. He owns a soccer team, a racing team.
Flipping mansions in Miami.
Yeah, so he's doing okay. So he's not a good golfer. I'm sure if he practiced, he'd probably be good.
I don't know. We've got what arguably is the single greatest athlete that's ever walked this planet, Mr. Michael Jordan. and he says that golf has humbled him like no other sport in the world.
And Jordan's been playing every day for how many years?
And he's a natural.
Yeah.
And he still says that golf brings him to his knees, that he's nowhere near the caliber of player he wants to be.
Now, have you ever seen Jordan play?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I've played in front of him. I've played actually with Tony Kuklus in a bet. So I, along with my brother, took on Michael Jordan and Tony Kuklus from the Bulls.
Did you guys win or lose? You don't want to say.
No, actually, we lost.
Okay.
But we didn't play for the money you hear about. It
Okay.
was,
Reasonable
It was
stuff.
reasonable.
Thousand a hole.
No, it's far below that. But I will say
How
this.
was Michael with you, though? Cool?
Unbelievable. And I will say this. He is a human walking calculator. I have never seen a man keep a scorecard in a golf cart where he can tell me every hole what I potentially owe him or he owes me. And he can tell you what he is going to be making or losing against the 10 golfers literally in front and behind you.
Oh, that's right.
The guy is a mathematical genius with golf scores and bets.
Yeah.
His scorecard looks like an algorithm. Looks like something you see at IBM.
Yeah.
People don't realize how...
Big cigar smoker.
Yeah, he was a big cigar smoker. He was very nice. Did he sit around and, gallivant with me? No, but he would pop off a few things. And the problem with Michael Jordan is obviously everything's about Michael. So his golf cart, I remember telling my brother, I said, you got to tell Michael to move the golf cart. He goes in front of you. Now, he doesn't wait for you to hit. In golf, you're supposed to wait for the other guys to hit.
Okay.
He goes right in front of you. And the problem with that is I was concerned, am I going to hit a bad shot?
Hit him.
And hit him.
Yeah.
My brother's like, I ain't telling him. I said, you got to grow some nuts here and go tell him before we make news that I've injured him.
Yeah.
Thank God I never hit a ball anywhere near him. But he doesn't wait to hit his golf shot.
Yeah.
He goes to his golf ball whether he is 45 yards in front of you or not. You could be back and you say, I don't want anybody around me for fear of a bad shot.
Yeah.
It ain't going to work with him.
Oh, well, at least you played with him, and he was a nice guy.
Absolutely world class.
Now, most golf courses, you can smoke cigars,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yep.
You're
It's a
allowed to.
pet peeve to a lot of greenskeepers around here at Tequesta Country Club, over at Turtle Creek, over at Trump National, Medalist, Apogee.
But it's his golf course, so he can do it
At his course, he can drop his ashes anywhere near the green, do whatever he wants, and that's the Grove up in Hobe Sound.
Isn't he building another one, too?
I have not heard that. He's repairing that one.
Okay.
He's making it even better.
Oh, good.
He is also building, reportedly, and I don't have this under any type of, confirmation, but he is reportedly interested in potentially building a new house. Now, he currently lives at a double lot, $43 million home in the Bears Club in Jupiter, which is Jack Nicklaus's home golf club.
Oh, nice.
So Michael Jordan lives in a beautiful place, and that's considered one of the top courses in the area, obviously, Bears Club. But Michael has been chastised before in the press over issues in Miami prior to him moving up to the Palm Beach County area for not wearing appropriate attire on a golf course, having too many players in one group. You're supposed to have a foursome. He has been known to play with 10 people.
Yeah.
They all zip down the fairway.
Yeah, but then now that's why he has his own golf course. He can do whatever he wants.
Now he does whatever he wants.
Yeah.
At his golf course, the drone actually comes in
And delivers your food.
and delivers you your food. And,
That's awesome.
I often would imagine if I played him every day there, I would need the drone to deliver me, money.
I would think so. I heard his pro shop is unbelievable there.
His pro shop is, it's what I would consider to be some of the finest merchandise that you could wear in golf, but it has a legendary status built into his basketball days.
That's awesome. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day, and hope you listen to Rover. We got one more hour of this and that, and then we'll get into the Greek Zone and so much more. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Fire Rescue has our off-ramp closed in Lantana. It's 95 South to Hypaluxo Road. You will need to exit at Lantana Road. And we have emergency vehicles. 2 right lanes blocked, I-95 southbound at Lantana Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of Douglas Mackey, the man that faced a decade in prison. His crime? He posted a meme. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 40% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. From people who've been the best in the business for over a decade. Don't wait. Get 40% off American-made windows and doors crafted to keep your home safer. Offer good until August 31st, 2025. Subject to conditions. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for more details.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Scammers are pretending to be the Federal Trade Commission to steal your money. Here's how it works. Someone calls pretending to be from a company you know. They say there's fraud in your account and your money isn't safe. To supposedly help, they connect you with a fake FTC agent. They say to move your money immediately to protect it. But that's a scam. How do you know? Because the real FTC will never tell you to move your money to protect it. Learn more at ftc.gov/imposters.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they can sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
An app for pics, an app for playlists, even the app for scrolling endlessly at 2 a.m. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket. The free iHeartRadio app. Get what millions already have. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Hot and humid with a few showers and storms building in from the west this afternoon. The storms will be very similar to yesterday, where they could be stronger at times, especially as they make their way closer to that 95 corridor. Expect a nice downpour around mid-afternoon. By this evening, those showers and storms will have cleared out the area.
This report is sponsored by KFC's $20 meal.
Don't cook tonight? Get KFC's $20 meal. That's 8 original recipe pieces of chicken, 2 large sides, and 4 hot buttery biscuits. Dinner solved. Only at KFC. It's finger-licking good. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
You can't be stopped with Unstoppable's laundry scent boosters because they give your clothes 24-hour nonstop freshness. So even on your longest nonstop days, you'll be confident in smelling fresh all day long. Try now for as low as $5 and smell unstoppable.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword WIN to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's WIN to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Boobs in your face.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate you always listening. Rob Vino today. Going to talk to him about some college football, some NFL, and cheesesteaks. New cheesesteak place that I told him to go, and we'll see if he got a chance to go there. Dominic's in the house.
How you doing today, G-Man? I know you're very sad because Franny's not here with you.
It's a struggle, but I'm getting through it. I got Andy Quinn, and I got you, and I got the audience. So, we're going to do what you got to do. She went to go see Bad Bunny. I hope she has a great time. And I hope the biggest thing for her is that she feels better because I got her sick, which I feel bad about.
You only feel about getting her sick, right?
Excuse me?
You only feel bad about getting her sick.
Well, who else did I get sick? I didn't get you sick because you didn't miss a day.
I was sick over the weekend.
25% a day. What the hell's the difference?
And then someone else is sick now. Management's sick.
Well, that's his fault for
Curtis
not being a
is
good
coughing now.
That's their fault. Tell them to quit. That's what they got to do.
Is everybody sick here? Because now you're freaking me out.
Yeah, you're done.
Is that why you got me in here?
Of course. Andy Quinn's here.
What a pleasure to be here. I tell you, late in the summer.
See how you feel tomorrow.
Well, the kids always get sick on these back to school. We're week number 2 in Palm Beach County, back to school, August 22nd. The kids always do bring home stuff to my house.
Well, your kids are they still
now they're out, but I can recall every August, September, and I remember it because it's peak hurricane season.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what if I really got sick and I had to go to the hospital? I used to freak out because they would come home with stuff the first month from school. Coughing and hacking. So this is kind of prime time for this stuff to hit.
So let me ask you again. We got away from it a little while ago. We're getting to Hulk Hogan in a minute. If you guys want to get involved, you can call us at 877-927-6969. We had perfect salary yesterday, but whatever you want to bring up. So you flew with your son, and he is qualified now to be a regular pilot, correct?
My son is a private pilot who has right around 800 hours or close to that. I don't know the exact number. And he started at 14 years old.
Okay.
He is 20. He is instrument rated. He is multi-jet engine rated. He is heading into now, he's becoming a...
Now, can he fly a commercial plane?
No.
Okay.
He is an instructor out at the North County Airport and down in Fort Lauderdale, the private airport.
Okay.
He instructs and now trains students across Florida and from around the world as to becoming a private pilot. As he does that, it allows them to build his pilot hours. As you build into that 2,000 hour range, you can apply to Delta, United, the jet engines.
Yeah, you should just get with a celebrity or a ball player. That'd be. Now, could he fly us down to Lake Belmar in Bahamas?
Well, he flew me down to Ocean Reef in the Keys right before I left to go up north.
Were you nervous?
I'm no longer nervous flying with him because he is so by the book. It's almost as if the military trained him.
Now, is he telling you what I'm doing? Like, Dad, we're gonna lean a little to the. I'm turning the plane to the left, or I'm gonna do this.
Not necessarily, but he has tried to train me as best as possible. That if there is some sort of situation, I should potentially be able to take over the controls.
Oh wow!
And I should be able to somehow.
Don't trust him with that. You know, he won't ever do that.
Who?
You.
Well, I'm not on the plane. So
Well, I'm just saying, just in general, you won't ever be able to do that.
What, to drive a plane? I'm barely I can start my car.
Yeah.
Well, if you come on our plane,
I just give me a parachute with all G's on it.
and remember, this is only a Cessna 4-seater.
Yeah.
If you come on that plane, and by the way, it's not my plane. I rent that.
But could he fly like a big G5, whatever the hell it is?
Eventually, he will be. He's simulator trained on many. It's called type ratings. So he is not at this point in time qualified or even allowed to interview.
Oh, he's only 20.
He's turning 21.
Yeah.
But he is. He was one of the youngest people in the state of Florida to be instrument rated. In other words,
so you're not afraid when you fly with him. That's the question.
Not necessarily, but I'm not a great flyer in general.
Okay.
So. Now that he has taught me how to potentially get the plane somewhat on the ground or whatever recovered in the event there's a medical emergency with him.
Okay.
That's my biggest scare is on a single pilot airplane.
Oh, yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah,
it's tapioca.
Yeah, so I'm looking for the parachute.
Yeah.
And they don't have that on a Cessna. They have it on a Cirrus.
Okay.
A Cirrus plane has a parachute. So you pull that red lever on the side of the seat.
Yeah.
And this thing floats down like Mary Poppins with an umbrella.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, so that's good. Well, congratulations. Tell him to keep flying, and maybe probably call ETA Jets and get him an interview. So we'll work it out.
If you could get that done, I will work for free here.
Oh, I don't want to put any more pressure on you than you do already.
He's making calls.
So let me ask you about Ho Hogan. We talked about it, that it was a very sad situation. We talked a little bit about it. Now there's some talk of there might have been some malpractice. There might be some things with his death. Do you think there is something there?
I hate to go back to the death of my wife in 2017, and I know I bring it up probably too many times here. When she died, and she was in and out of the hospital due to afibrillosis, where the heart races.
Mm-hmm.
After we gave birth to our second child, who I just told you is turning 21, my wife's heart would race. She could go walk 3 miles a day with her girlfriends over to Juno Beach and come back over the Donald Ross Bridge where we lived, and she was fine. And then out of the blue, you could be sitting in Starbucks in the morning, and my wife would say, "Hannah, I can't catch my breath."
Okay.
And I'm like, "You can't catch your breath? You're 120 pounds. You don't eat anything that's bad. You go to Juno Beach with your girlfriends 3 to 5 miles a day. The hell are you talking about? You're fine." I convinced her she was fine.
Yeah.
That is the ultimate dumbest statements. I've made a ton of dumb statements.
Well, you're not a doctor, obviously.
But they are the dumbest statements an individual could ever make. A medical statement where I'm medically trained like an idiot. I have no medical training. Make a long story short, 2017, my wife's heart stopped. I was told by a number of these so-called medical malpractice attorneys that I had come in contact with that I had a massive medical malpractice case against one of the hospitals.
Okay.
I opted to absolutely not go that route. These were people
Who tried.
that worked so hard on my wife for literally 3 to 5 months.
I remember.
So I decided not to. And clearly, I wasn't convinced there was a medical malpractice, even though they had said these things didn't happen correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I still said, why would I go after doctors that tried to save my wife's life? That's the cheapest, most insane thing I could have ever. I felt like I'd be struck by lightning.
Okay.
So Hulk Hogan's family alleging now or making statements that they have attorneys that are insinuating there was medical malpractice in his death. More than likely, they've got something extremely serious.
Mm-hmm.
Because
TMZ is involved in it.
Who is?
TMZ, they're reporting different
TMZ?
Yeah, the news outlet.
And that's all. I don't. If it's coming onto the media and some attorney has something serious, then that's fine. If it's so-called looking for a payday,
yeah,
we're seeing it across this country with these. Unfortunately, with a lot of these emergency ambulance chasing attorneys. And this is not all of them, but there's quite a few of them. We are seeing some misbehavior here across the country where they are chasing cases that are a joke.
Yeah, I think every industry there's always good and bad.
Yes,
So-
but they are scamming, and we don't know if maybe some ambulance chasing attorney went to Hulk Hogan's family and said, "Hey, I can make you $20 million on a settlement." This stuff goes on, G, and it's sad because it's running the price up elsewhere.
Yeah.
On the flip side, we do deal with medical facilities and insurance companies that routinely try and screw us. So without these attorneys, we get screwed.
Well, hopefully they don't find anything. Again, Hulk was a great career. We talked about it. Icon. He did so much for wrestling.
Would you put him in the steroid category? See, I personally, even though I have no evidence,
Yeah.
I would put him in the category. And as we've heard for so many decades, these steroids or any type of anabolic intake does so much damage to the kidney, the liver, and the heart.
Well, the guy was in his 70s.
But he did go a long way.
So, I mean, it's not like, he passed away when he was 35.
And I have no evidence that he ever took anything. But
yeah, and in his sport that he was involved in, again, people are going to argue, is it a sport, is it not? There was no really regulations. They did what they wanted, but he did more for the sport. I put him at the level of what Tiger did for golf, because again, he was most, like I said, whether he walked down Nebraska on a highway or he was in Maine or L.A., people knew who Hulk Hogan was.
I mean, we all called everybody brother for 20 years because of him.
Yeah.
What's up, brother?
All right, so this is the portion of the show. We're going to play with Andy Quinn. We did it one at a time.
Here we go.
Smash or pass. We'll see how Andy rates.
And what is this? I don't even know. Tell me about this game.
We're going to give you two celebrities, and then you got to say, would you bang them or no? I don't think so.
God, why do we always have to go X-rated on this program?
You don't have to go. You can say have dinner with them or not. How's that? Is that okay for you? Bambi?
It's a little light.
Okay. We'll say whatever you want.
Go dirty.
All right. Halle Berry or Kim Kardashian?
Am I first?
Yes.
Yeah, too.
Okay.
Dom doesn't like to play this game, by the way.
Well, I'll play if you want me to play.
I always want you to play. He has a problem when you bring up men.
Oh no.
It's a game. Go ahead.
Dom, Grinder's getting very big.
Stock's on. Go ahead.
Stock's on.
She's the one that has an account. You ever type his email in there? It says email used.
He's on a roll.
Okay. Halle Berry or who?
Kim Kardashian.
All right. Based on what the baseball player just said about Halle Berry, what
David
was the
Justice?
He said that she's not a good homemaker. She doesn't know how to cook. She doesn't know how to treat her man. It's all about her. She's a pass for me.
You don't think Kim Kardashian's the same way?
Oh, I think she's the exact
The
same.
same way? Are you kidding me? You think she's Betty Crocker doing stuff like that?
On a late night, one night I got bored and I watched that one video she was in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smash.
All right, Dom, Kim Kardashian or Halle Berry?
Which video are you talking about? The Kim video?
Yeah, he's not talking about her.
I know. I was just wondering if he saw like a Halle Berry video somehow.
Halle, no.
I never saw her.
I know. That's what I was saying.
No, she was never in a video.
Halle seems very conservative.
Yeah. I would go with Kim too.
You would go with Kim? I'm going to go with Halle Berry. Kim, I don't know. You may get death threats by other people.
Kanye come after you.
Katy Perry or Britney Spears?
All right.
This is easy.
I need better music. I need something with a little bit of pump. You know what I mean?
All right.
I feel like I'm in Palm Beach picking up $2,000 for the bookmaker at the Colony Hotel.
Probably better off putting on the casino music. That's what you're used to.
Go ahead. Katy Perry
yeah.
or Britney Spears?
All right.
Just serious things, Andy, and focus.
I see. Based on being an American Idol fan, I watched Katy Perry, and I suffered through 4 seasons with her. I don't think there's a more annoying person that exists on planet Earth. So I am a pass on Katy Perry. As far as Britney goes, back in the day, I just think she's all smash.
But this is today. We're not going back 2004. Katy Perry, Britney Spears.
I'm definitely going Britney.
All right. That's good.
Oh, you're going to smash Britney?
I'm going smash.
Man.
In the panel here, we don't discuss anybody's selection.
I thought this was a no judgment zone.
Yeah, we don't.
Since why? This is real radio.
Hey, there's 64 crayons in a box for a reason, chummy. So you pick what you want, he picks what he wants. Over to Dominic. Katy Perry or Britney Spears?
Oh, this is easy. One's off that deep end right now, so bad. Oh, I'm going Katy Perry all day.
Katy Perry all day. I'm going Britney.
Britney, bitch.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got Britney. I just don't like Katy Perry. Remember I threw her out of my office here years ago?
Did you really?
Yeah.
Is she as annoying as I think she is?
I didn't know who she was.
Oh.
I had no clue.
Well, I think that as far as Britney's saga right now, the crazier sometimes is, the better.
Yeah. Well, Britney, also, you figure maybe one time and then you shoot out the back door. I think your dogs are out there and you just leave.
Yeah, she's definitely a hit and run.
Yeah. Katie, I don't know. She just seems a little out there. Scarlett Johansson or Anne Hathaway? Anne Hathaway was the girl who was in Devil Wears Prada. Scarlett Johansson's been in a lot of movies over the years. Very attractive.
I got to take a pass. I don't know either one of them. Go, Dom.
Oh, Scarlett.
Yeah,
Scarlett?
all day, Scarlett. All day.
I don't know.
Anne Hathaway's cool, but I would go with Scarlett.
Anne isn't. How old is she?
40s?
That's too old for me.
Oh, you're brutal. Sharon Stone or Martha Stewart?
You hear that? G-Man said that's brutal, but 40's too old for G-Man, too.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop.
Yeah, that 35 number is a little bit better.
Sharon Stone or Martha Stewart?
All right. This is a real tough one. What was the movie where Sharon crossed her legs?
Basic Instinct.
That's what made her Sharon Stone.
Yeah.
And back in the day, guys my age in their mid-50s thought this was the hottest scene of all time.
Yeah, and she did that on her own, by the way. They didn't tell her to do that.
Oh, they didn't direct her?
No, that was improvised.
All right, so she's super, at the time, super hot. Martha Stewart. I think she was alleged to have been flirting with Snoop Dogg.
No. She was never with Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Supposedly she had a lot of affairs when she was married. She did a lot of
No,
stuff.
I'm not kidding you. I thought she was alleged to.
Nah, she did a lot of shows with him, and they smoked joints and made brownies. But he was a banger.
I think that crazy hoot would be just. I think she'd be a good throw.
All right. So you're going Martha Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care about either of them.
Just make it fun.
I'll go with Martha because I'm going to smoke with her too.
Ah, there you go.
Nice. You got something in common. The babonga.
I'm going to go with Sharon Stone because she was in Casino, and I have my ties go deep to Vegas. All right, here's the tough one: Brad Pitt or George Clooney?
I hate George Clooney, that liberal bastard.
You're so funny.
I'll take Brad Pitt.
Oh my God, you killed me, Dom. And I know you have a hard time with men.
Oh, this one's such a hard decision, G-Man. Oh, no. Brad Pitt.
Yeah. And this is tough because Clooney's got the house on Lake Como. He can hang out on the boat.
I'm sure Brad's got a couple places too.
Yeah, Brad's got a lot of different stuff. But they say Brad doesn't like to shower.
Neither do you.
Yeah. This is tough. I might have to sleep on this. I'll go Brad Pitt.
Very nice.
Jessica Alba or Jessica Alba?
Jessica is definitely a solid hit. Smash.
I knew that was the one that you loved.
Yeah, definitely.
I could tell.
Beautiful girl.
If I met her out, you know what, and she was coming on to me one night, I'd be like, you know what? Go with Andy.
Tons of dough. Tons of dough. Her line of products, which have no chemical in them, are just huge.
Wow, you really do know a lot about her. Oh my God.
This girl is really a hit.
Yeah, so you would go with her?
Oh, yeah.
She's your favorite?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Oh, 100%.
Dom, Jessica Alba or Jessica Alba?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Thank you, Dom.
And we want to thank our sponsors for another round.
Jason Weisner, thank you.
For Cash or Smash. Again, those are a couple of people that we brought up. There's people that do that on the internet. My friends and I do it, but we do it with people we know.
Right.
So it's
G-Man tries to do it around coworkers. Dom, how you feel?
I got you one, and I'll finish it with from back in the day.
Okay.
And I've often thought.
But
of
you
this.
need two, not just one.
Well, I just want to. get your opinion on this one
Okay.
from back in the day, because this is growing up. This was the pinnacle. This was the top of the echelon.
Okay.
And this was the video that really, I think, brought on the porn industry. Pam Anderson.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew that's who you're going to say.
You knew it, right?
Pam, then or now?
Let's just say now. She's no makeup now. She has removed her implants because they are somewhat considered to be medically dangerous at certain levels.
Mm-hmm.
So now that she has no makeup and her breasts have been significantly reduced, are these two things that are a positive for you or negative for her?
You know, I saw an interview where it was amazing. She's been married 4 times, engaged 9. Wow. 9 times she's been engaged. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
She's got a collection of rings.
Yeah, she does. Nobody's got better rings than Kim Kardashian. So 9 times, I mean, that's a lot.
And she has been ran through by Tommy Lee.
Well, obviously, if she was in...
Ran through.
She was engaged 9 times.
I mean, that was the video that...
Yeah.
That made...
I don't know. I'm sure every once in a while, like if I had a 3-team parlay, she put on a swimsuit for Baywatch for me.
So in other words, for you, Pam is still a smash.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Yeah.
And wow.
Yeah.
Dom's in agreement.
The whole no makeup thing and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Not everybody can always be pretty. What are we going to do?
Do you like your opposite sex partner to be done up and made up as if they are something out of a magazine, or do you like au naturel?
Somewhere in the middle. I mean, if they can pull it off, stop the bone. I mean, you know, if you don't need makeup, don't do it. I don't like a ton of makeup. I don't want to wake up in the morning and go to bed with Diane and wake up and go, Ralph? What happened? You got a razor I can borrow? You got any Harrys here? I don't want that, obviously.
You're not looking to play for the other team.
Yeah, but you don't want somebody that looks totally different. I mean, totally.
Which I've seen.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. I mean, I don't even. I'm going to go to hell for saying this, but
I'm usually gone about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, so I don't. You know what I mean? I'm out. I'm not there for breakfast. And a corn muffin.
I remember I met my wife after my 21st birthday.
Yeah.
And I didn't recognize my wife like a month into our relationship on a weekend.
Yeah.
She had no makeup on.
Yeah.
None. I didn't recognize technically her face.
Wow.
It was like so shocking. And I remember my sister and my brother saw her without makeup.
Yeah.
We were so accustomed to seeing my wife
with makeup,
who at 7 a.m. would come out looking like, a model.
Yeah.
But all 3 of us were in such shock that we actually couldn't register that this was my wife.
Did you say, who are you?
I didn't have balls at the time.
Did you jump?
Oh my God.
I remember telling her, wow. And she said, what's your problem?
Yeah, that's not a good thing to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I told a girl recently, I said, you take great pictures. She goes, what the hell does that mean? I don't know. You want to have some corn on the cob? I don't know what that means. It just means you take great pictures. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready for college football tomorrow. I cannot wait. 12 o'clock, Kansas State against Iowa State. We'll get into that with Rob Vino and so much more. We'll be back for the conclusion of the show. Big word. And a lot more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Lantana off-ramp has reopened I-95 southbound to Hypoluxo Road. Track work in Jupiter continues through tomorrow. Donald Ross Road shut down between alternate A1A and Military Trail. Use Frederick Small Road instead. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This Sunday, it's the Big Three Championship between the Miami 305 and the Chicago Triplets. This epic fight for the title pits Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson against Montrezl Harrell. In their regular season meeting, Montrezl exploded for 28 points and dominated the Chicago win. Can Beasley and crew win the rematch when it counts the most? The action starts with the Big Three's 8th annual All-Star Game, featuring Dwight Howard, Greg Monroe, Jordan Crawford, Jonathan Simmons, Glenn Rice Jr., Corey Brewer, and more. The no-holds-barred action starts Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific on CBS.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace!
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know. Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You know what's great? Your plumbing business is getting bigger. Here's the thing. The bigger your business, the bigger your pile of day-to-day tasks. Invoices, inventory, accounting. As you keep growing, so does the list. ServiceTitan is here to bring that list of tasks down to size. Our all-in-one solution for the trades makes managing your business needs, all of them, easier and faster than ever before. Learn how ServiceTitan can help manage the day-to-day of your business. Visit ServiceTitan.com, ServiceTitan.com, ServiceTitan.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at GlassChamberFL.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at GlassChamberFL.com.
Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Hot and humid with a few showers and storms building in from the west this afternoon. The storms will be very similar to yesterday, where they could be stronger at times, especially as they make their way closer to that 95 corridor. Expect a nice downpour around mid-afternoon. By this evening, those showers and storms will have cleared out the area.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Labor Day at Lowe's, get up to 40% off select major appliances, plus get next-day delivery on hundreds of appliances. Valid on eligible in-stock orders through 9/10/25. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. subject to product and rider availability. Fees based on purchase. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc-Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc-Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc-Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
'40s?
That's too old for me.
Oh, you're brutal.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday, getting ready for another great weekend in South Florida. Where else would you rather be? Here, baby, right here. Best place in the country to live. I agree 100%. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Andy Quinn's in.
And what a shock when I came back from Cape Cod into this heat.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. You get... Like, I landed on the...
Cape Cod sucks. What do you got up there?
Well, we make ties up there, and we talk about...
weather.
Nice weather. You hang out with some liberals.
Crappy winter.
Yeah. Nice little...
Hey, if you're happy up there, that's all that matters.
Well, I mean, look, I stayed up there this summer in what was, I think, 78 to 85. Mm-hmm. That was the weather, and I think you guys were saying you guys hit the hundreds or something?
It was hot, 90s.
I mean, it's something wicked down here in the summer, but I have noticed as I've landed that it's not like, when I moved here in 96 when there was nobody here.
Oh, it's bad. Yeah.
All the Massachusetts and Jerseyers and the Long Islanders that moved here, I guess they sold for big money up north.
Yeah.
And they stayed here this summer. Like, they didn't go back up because I guess their house they sold, they clocked out on a big number.
Yeah.
Now they can't really afford to go back there.
Cape Cod, they still think Elvis is alive. Who do you got, Tom?
We got Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's up, buddy?
Hey, boys.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Charles Schwab.
Talking to you.
There it is. What's happening, man?
Hey, doing well. Hey, listen, Greek, do you think Tommy Cutlets moved up ahead of Crab Legs for the third quarterback?
No.
I
don't think the Giants are going to keep 4. I think it was, I said this all week, and it's true. If you're betting preseason football, the Giants had the best 4 quarterback rotation in the league for preseason. So I just want to make this clear for people when I'm talking about it. It's for preseason because preseason, they switch quarterbacks, halves, and quarters. So the Dolphins had the best 4 with the most experience out of all the teams. And again, the Giants blew out last night per that example. I think DeVito did good. I don't think the Giants. I mean, there's a lot of teams that don't carry 3 quarterbacks. They'll carry 2 and have one maybe on the taxi squad. But to carry 4, I don't see it. Now, I think Russell's in. Dart, they're not going to go anywhere with. And I do think that Winston stays.
Oh, you do think Winston's going to stay over because I'm never really impressed with Winston, to be honest with you, since he was in Florida State, to be honest with you.
He's done, he's had a nice career for himself. Not great, but nice. His problem was throwing the interceptions. But I think the Giants
Stealing
are
crab
keep
legs was his problem, too.
Yeah, that was at Florida State. But I think that I think the Giants are going to keep him, but I could be wrong. You're asking my opinion. I think they keep him.
Yeah. All right, now I got another opinion for you.
Mm-hmm.
Best topless scene in a movie. Phoebe Cates in Fast Times or Jamie Lee Curtis in Trading Places?
I'm going to go with Jamie Lee. Trading Places.
I'm going to go back to Fast Times, my all-time.
That's good. That's what makes the world go round. Don, did you ever see either movie?
I can't think of either.
He wasn't
scene,
born.
So.
These are grandmas to him.
Yeah.
This kid doesn't know.
So what? It's a question. Doesn't mean there's.
You haven't seen.
You can answer something you're not around for. I talk about people ask me questions about George Washington, Abe Lincoln. I wasn't there. I hear things.
You heard things about George Washington. Good.
Tom, you haven't seen Trading Places or Fast Times at Ridgemont High?
Nope.
Wow. And you're 33?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Franny's ever seen The Godfather. I think she said that.
Yeah, she hasn't seen a lot of movies, I think you said before.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's just life.
I told you. Andy Quinn.
Yes.
Dom hasn't seen Caddyshack, and I keep trying to beat it in his head because he loves golf. What about you?
I think I've seen Caddyshack probably, if I had to guess, 50 to 100 times. I still pick up lines from Caddyshack. In fact,
you would like it's funny.
But I have recently, just on Netflix, I've watched 3 times now Happy Gilmore 2 with Sandler.
I heard that was, some people liked it, some people didn't.
Dude, one of the all-time great, have you seen it, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
One of the all-time funniest golf movies outside of Caddyshack. If you watch this a couple of times.
I heard a lot of bad reviews.
Well, first of all, they had like 10 golfers in it. Okay, so if you're not a golf fan, you don't recognize it.
35 cameos by everybody.
Yeah, and I thought local North Palm Beach resident Jack Nicklaus was great. Yeah. I thought local Jupiter resident Ricky Fowler was incredible. I think he even used the phrase "your mother's ass" during the movie, which is unheard of because he's a conservative.
Yeah.
Jordan Spieth, who is he's like watching paint dry on the PGA Tour. He's so stiff. And he yelled at the waiter and said, "This is the wrong drink." Told him off. Yeah. That was a great scene.
Kelsey was in it.
And Kelsey, and I'll tell you, John Daly is, in my opinion, he could have been a Hollywood actor. Am I correct, Evan?
Evan?
I did. You broke up. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. John Daly in Adam Sandler's Happy Gilmore 2. I thought this guy could have been a Hollywood actor. He doesn't need a script in front of him. He came off in the movie as if he's been a studied, actor in Hollywood for 30 years. I think John Daly is a phenom.
I think John Daly and Charles Barkley together would be a lot of fun on a golf course.
Oh, yes. And Charles alleges that he fixed his crazy golf swing. Everybody here knows that he has one of the craziest, kookiest golf swings.
We made money on him, though, because he didn't finish where he was going in that Las Vegas golf tournament.
Oh, yeah, he didn't finish well at all, right?
No, he started off great.
Uh-huh.
He was 25, and then he finished almost at the end. So I think the over-under was 65 for him. I think he finished in 69 or 70.
Oh, wow.
So we made money on him.
The hockey player from the San Jose Sharks won that tournament. This guy is as good as any PGA player in the nation. I mean,
I've read that.
You'll hear about Tony Romo. He's pretty good, but Tony kind of cracks under pressure like the last day of these tournaments. You'll hear about Mike Schmidt, the famous Philadelphia Philly third baseman.
Yeah.
Steph Curry.
Steph, again, has the moves in that swing, but doesn't seem to get the score low enough.
Now, Jordan doesn't play in that. I'm always surprised every year. He doesn't play in that.
No, he fishes. He just fish. Obviously, I think I've told you my son works part-time on the fishing boats. He just fished the white, I think it's the white marlin up in Baltimore.
Okay.
He fishes during that week in his tournament boat on his Bayless. Bayless is supposed to be one of the finest boats in the world. He just got one.
I think he also doesn't want to play because I would think he might think, I'm going to take all the fanfare. I mean, because there's a lot of ball players that pay in all sports. It's a lot of fun. And
Can I tell you something? He pulled in on the back of his boat after 9 hours of fishing 3 weeks ago. They pulled into the marina like every boat does to get gas, comes into the marina and gets their fish weighed.
Yeah.
I have never seen anything like this. Am I going to say 20,000 people, maybe 10 to 20,000 people in the apartment parking lots screaming across the marina to wave to this guy? Has anybody ever had the pull of Michael Jordan? I can't think of anybody.
No.
I've never seen anything like this. The guy's been out of basketball for how many years?
A while, over 20, I would assume.
And he comes in on the back
Maybe
of his
longer.
boat, which is a bayless, as I've told you. It's a beautiful sports fishing boat with his basketball number on the back. And he is just simply riding on the back of the boat. The crew is doing all the work. They're doing most of the fishing. He hangs out. 20,000 people lined up at the boat docks
It's
to
amazing.
just get a wave.
Yeah, it's amazing. Evan, what else?
What? Yeah, when the purse for that, did they win that? It was like $1 million for the.
It was
that
high.
tournament?
Yeah, I don't know the exact number, but
It
I
was
know.
up there.
But I know his fishing team does very well, just like his NASCAR team.
Yeah.
And he didn't win it this year, but I know that when he does win it, they split the crew splits the money from what I heard.
It's great.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. Yeah. And I think John Smoltz came in second in Tahoe, and he was like 8 shots behind or something like that the day before, and he came back and gave him a ride on it. Smoltz is a great golfer.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Supposedly all of them were on the Braves pitching staff. Gary Mannix, him, the 4 of them. Who was the other guy? I forget. Glavin.
Avery.
Glavin was
Avery
good.
Glavin.
Yeah.
Yeah, pitchers and hockey players in particular, when they're on the golf course, tend to have a natural swing.
Yeah, they all play. I mean,
These
they all-
hockey players hit this ball 300 yards. They're so strong. You just never want to fight a hockey player.
Oh, you
just
saw
gonna
that video?
kick- yeah.
When
They're
that guy
just,
kicked it?
just kicked his ass. If the guy's hitting a golf ball up, I would just shut up. Like if he's hitting the ball too close to you and you're in front of him.
Well, that guy was drunk. Those
Yeah.
kids were drunk. I mean, that's part of the problems with the golf courses they're talking about today. The younger generation's playing and the amount of drinking that goes on in the loud music.
Yeah. But once again, I just don't think you want to tangle with a hockey player unless you're, Gracie trained.
Yeah, why would you?
Yeah.
But then that was a good video, though. He kicked everybody's ass.
Oh, yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
awesome.
And I thought it was great that he played the next hole.
Of course.
It's like I paid my greens fees. I kicked this guy's ass. I'm going to keep playing.
I'm surprised he didn't get in trouble with the law for that, for assault.
It looked like it was right on that fine line of what you would consider to be defensively, because then he kind of went at him.
Yeah.
But
they came after him and whatever.
Yeah.
But that one kid kept coming back up.
Yeah.
Out of the water.
Yeah, he came out of the water, got his ass kicked.
But
came
then he
back
just
up.
did a video on one of those Insta thingies,
Yeah.
and he apologized.
He did.
Yeah.
That's good. He should. Evan, what else, brother?
Dom, I got one more movie for you. Now, this one's a little bit dated, but it's a great sports movie. It's Slapshot.
Never heard of it.
Nah, he didn't hear that. How about that movie, that show that's on with the about a golfer? And I think it's on Netflix. And the guy bets on the kid. He's real young, and he bets on him a lot.
I can't think of the name of it, but it's the guy that was Owen Wilson.
Yeah, the kid who looks like his hair is always messy. Owen Wilson. Yeah, and he plays like a caddy, and he found this young kid, and he's betting on him with golf courses, and he's always winning.
Hey, one of the all-time greatest stories in American golf history is back in the early 1900s, the U.S. Open winner that was a caddy. He played he entered into the U.S. Open. He was a caddy at the golf course, and he won it. And he's considered. They made a movie about him too. I can't think of the name off the hand, but
that was what I know who he was with Will Smith.
Yeah, and he won the U.S. Open.
Vance.
Say it again.
Bagger Vance.
Yes.
Bagger Vance or Bagger Vance.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So golf has a history of unknowns and long shots hitting it.
All sports do. I mean, everybody starts as an unknown. Jeter came out years ago, played shortstop. People didn't know who he was. You know what I mean? Came out of Michigan, was the first-round pick, but after that, I mean, a lot of these guys, when they first start, nobody knows who their household names. Obviously, as their career goes on and they do more and more, you find out who they are. Daly is definitely a character, though. There's no doubt about it. I mean, he's definitely.
I loved his reality show on the Golf Channel. They only kept that on for a few seasons.
Yeah.
I used to switch back and forth between John Daly, and then I was really addicted to Anna Nicole Smith's reality series. I love her.
Yeah.
I love her. So I would go back and forth, and that was my junk summer, 10 years ago. But Daly,
he doesn't care.
He lives every day like it's his last.
Yeah, and a gentleman, I think, who really had a lot of talented, but again, like a lot of people, had a lot of demons and definitely hurt his career. No doubt about it. I mean, he won the British Open at, 18 years old?
Is that right?
I think
18?
so. He was very young when he was 19, something like that. And then obviously the drinking and the other stuff, the gambling.
Yeah, I mean, he got in line with that Hooters tour.
Yeah.
And forget about it.
Yeah.
It was just...
He's got his own line of golf pants, which are crazy, and they're out there, but he's a unique individual.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. You sit next to him and I'm playing on him, I'm sure you're going to get great stories.
Yeah, well, they say that he usually misses the cut, which is on a Friday.
Yeah.
The tournaments go Thursday through Sunday.
Yeah.
He usually misses the cut, but his giant bus that he travels in stays through Sunday because he signs autographs and sells t-shirts.
Yeah. He's just so unique. Evan, we appreciate the call, brother.
You boys have a good weekend.
Thanks, Evan. Hey, nice talking to you on Real Radio, and thanks for always being a part of this show. I enjoy it when I'm listening.
Hey.
Peace.
I enjoy it too.
Evan's a good man. Dom, you have somebody else? It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're almost done for that. We have one more smash or pass for Andy Quinn. Penelope Cruz or Julia Roberts?
As I had previously mentioned, Eric Roberts, Julia's brother, was one of my favorite actors in The Pope of Greenwich Village.
Yeah.
So I became addicted to Julia right after that.
Yeah.
And my wife was a spitting image of Julia Roberts.
Oh, so there it is.
So Julia Roberts is a smash for me. Penelope is nothing to sneeze at, though.
Dom, do you
I'll
know?
probably go Julia.
Yeah. I'm going Penelope. Thank you. She's hot.
Yeah.
Firecracker. No doubt about it. She's got the Greek mode, the brunette, the whole thing. You know, probably one to watch you get out. Maybe go to the track, catch the last couple races, and just hang out and do what you got to do. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for listening, everybody. We appreciate you guys always tuning in. Couple little housekeeping things. Don't forget, Tuesday, the 26th, you're going to have your opportunity to get tickets for the Canes as they take on Notre Dame.
With their new symbol.
Their new symbol. Did you see their new logo, Andy?
I heard you talking about it on the drive-in.
Yeah,
and it's
no
got to
more
be
fist
weird.
up. No more fist up.
I don't. You know, even Trump said the Commanders need to go back to the Redskins.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll butt in on Notre Dame.
I don't know, but it's not the fighting Irish.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know. Who knows? I don't want to argue with them. You know, they got connections with the man upstairs. So I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm not going to talk about it.
That's called touchdown Jesus.
Oh, well, that's a different part of that. But again, they're playing next week. You guys are going to get an opportunity to win tickets to lower level for the Notre Dame Miami game, only here on Real Radio. And we always are proud to give you guys things, whether it's restaurant trade, sporting tickets, Universal, whatever it is. We always want to make you guys happy. We appreciate what you do. Dom, thanks for all your help. Great job.
No problem, buddy.
Andy Quinn, we can't thank you enough for stopping by on short notice. You fit in like a glove. You really do. And
not OJ's glove.
Not OJ's, no. But we appreciate everything you do. And thanks for taking the time out. And I'm glad you made money on a stock. I put some money in your pocket, finally. You've been giving me money for years. I can sleep better tonight in my bunk bed.
You know, finally, you have really given me a great stocks trade. I hope when I come on next, I hope to be able to say to you the stocks I gave you today were up, which were OPEN, that's open, and IWM. And I want to thank you for having me on Real Radio, of course.
You're always welcome, bro. You're under the Greek umbrella. You kidding me? You're aces in my book all the time. You know, anytime you need me, I'm there for you. No doubt about it. We'll talk about the money later. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It's Andy Quinn. Franny's on vacation. She's in Puerto Rico seeing the bad bunny. You got the good bunny. And that's it. You better just get your... I thought you told me something else.
I told you 11:52.
Okay, so what is it now?
152.
Is it 152?
Yeah,
so
right
what
on top.
So what do you tell me to spin for?
Hurry up.
Oh, whatever.
Telling you to shut up.
My God. It makes no sense, this kid. Have a gummy on me.
You know what? Goodbye.
Peace.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Gardens, it's an object on the roadway. Look out, center lane is blocked. I-95 northbound, right at PGA Boulevard. Jupiter track work, that continues until tomorrow. Donald Ross Road shut down from alternate A1A to Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Liz went from being interested in true crime to living true crime.
My husband comes back and he's shaking. And he said, your dad's been killed.
This is Hands Tied, a true crime podcast exploring the murder of Jim Melgar.
I was just completely in shock.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Hands Tied, and listen now.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they can sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 40% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. From people who have been the best in the business for over a decade. Don't wait. Get 40% off American-made windows and doors crafted to keep your home safer. New South Proud. Offer good until August 31st, 2025. Subject to conditions. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for more details.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Hot and humid with a few showers and storms building in from the west this afternoon. The storms will be very similar to yesterday, where they could be stronger at times, especially as they make their way closer to that 95 corridor. Expect a nice downpour around mid-afternoon. By this evening, those showers and storms will have cleared out the area.
This report is sponsored by Service Titan.
Commercial contractors. Want to win larger contracts, accelerate your workflows, and empower your team with increased productivity? Service Titan is the end-to-end platform that does all that and more. Get a free pair of Apple AirPods when you request a demo at servicetitan.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is a Greek Zone on a Friday. First Friday with football on Saturday. College football tomorrow, baby. We'll look at all the games. It's week 0 in college football, and we'll look at some preseason in the NFL tonight that we have going on. Our Miami Dolphins play tomorrow. They play on the Jaguars. We'll look at some Major League Baseball and so much more. We'll have Rob Vino calling us from Philadelphia. We'll ask him about the cheesesteaks, and we'll ask him who he likes. Rob Vino's from WagerTalk.com. Tuesday, special guest Eric Coleman's going to join us from the New York Jets. Eric's going to be a staple on the show going forward to football season, along with Javon Curse and a couple other guys. And, of course, our cast that we always have with Teddy Covers, Rob Vino, Drew Martin, Kelly from the Visa Network, JC. So we got a whole cast of guys getting ready for football season and excited about it. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a handicapping sports gambling show, if you've never heard it before. This is what it's about. We talk about the gambling, the lines, the odds, where the money is. September 2nd is a Tuesday, about a week away. We'll be back in Miami on 940. We're excited about that. Going back there after I did 5 or 6 years down there in the mornings. But we'll be back there soon on the 2nd of September. Dominic is in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And we're going to look at some NFL preseason tonight. You got the Eagles taking on the Jets. And the Jets are -1.5. They are home. Again, read on all these situations. If you're going to bet preseason, look into it. I'm done betting preseason, but if you're looking, see who's playing and who's not. A lot of the starters are not playing. A lot of quarterbacks are not playing. You got Minnesota playing Tennessee. Tennessee's -4.5. You got Atlanta and Dallas. Dallas -2.5. Dallas is home. Over-unders are all about 35, 36, and 33 for the Philly Jet game. You got Kansas City, 1.5 over the Bears. And then tomorrow, you got Baltimore against Washington. Washington, we told you last week, Quinn, bet against him. He's won one game in his last 20 preseason games. And Baltimore's undefeated. The Hardbucks love to win preseason football. They just do. There's something about it. They look at it and they want to win. So if you're going to bet any game, bet that game. You got Cincinnati 2.5 over the Colts. You got the Rams and Browns. Browns 6.5. Rams are playing absolutely nobody. They might put the Kardashians in. You got the Denver against the Saints. There's a quarterback battle still going on there. You got Houston and Detroit. Detroit minus 1.5. Seattle and Green Bay. Green Bay 2.5. This is all tomorrow. Jags getting 6.5 from the Dolphins. That is a lot of points for the Dolphins to give. Buffalo and Tampa Bay. You got the Chargers and San Fran, and that's minus 1.5. Chargers. You got the Las Vegas Raiders. Still tough to get used to, but cool. Minus 1.5 over Arizona. Dallas and Philly. That's it. Dallas and Philly. That is the September 4th game, and that is the first game of the season. 12 days away, and Philadelphia is minus 6.5 in that game. But those are your games for this weekend in the NFL. Also, if you want to look at some other games, if you want to look at the first week in the NFL, we told you that Dallas and Philadelphia is starting, and they are giving minus 6.5. Also, Kansas City and the Chargers, that is the 5th, and the Chargers are plus 3. Now, that game is not in our country. That's outside the country. So that's the Chief game. When you look at Major League Baseball, you got the Phillies taking on the Nationals tonight, and that is a game where the Phillies are favored, minus 190. If you're hearing that, you're saying, what is minus 190? You got to put up $190 to win 100. When you go down a little bit, you got Colorado and Pittsburgh. Colorado's a bad team home. Their worst team on the road. Pittsburgh's minus 200. Oh, my God, that is a ton. Unbelievable. But I tell you, Pittsburgh's not a good team either. Man, the late 200 with them, I don't know about that. Red Sox and Yanks. Yanks minus 180 over the Red Sox. Yanks had a 5-game winning streak, lost last night. Houston and Baltimore. I like Houston as an underdog here. Baltimore's minus 115. Kansas City, Detroit. Detroit's minus 145. You got Toronto taking on the Marlins. Toronto minus 170. Mets and Atlanta. Atlanta minus 120. St. Louis and Tampa Bay. Again, this is baseball. If you're hearing it like maybe I didn't know who was playing preseason football, this is baseball. Tampa Bay's minus 140. Minnesota and Chicago. Minnesota minus 135. Texas favorite over Cleveland. San Fran and Milwaukee. Milwaukee's still one of the hottest teams in baseball. Milwaukee minus 170. And you got the Cubs and Angels. Cubs minus 140. And you got the Dodgers and San Diego. Now, San Diego, Dodgers are favorite. San Diego's plus 105. But last weekend, it was the reverse. The Dodgers were home, and they swept the Padres. Do the Padres turn it back on the Dodgers? They might. That is tonight a game that you got to check out. Should be an interesting game, but we'll see. Again, Dodgers are the Dodgers, obviously, but it's one of those games where you look at, you're like, I'm not 100% sure. Jets tonight, minus 1.5. Might be something to look at. We'll also talk to Rob Vino. We'll see if he has any input on any of this, of any of the games. I always think that, you don't touch this week. It's week 3, me personally, but there are some people who do bet. Dominic had a winner last night. He liked the over in the Giant game.
What do you like tonight, G-Man? How do you feel about that Eagles versus Jets?
I don't have it. I mean, I'm not betting this game. I mean, the over-under is 33. It's so low. I would have to find out the weather first.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because that storm's going up there too, kind of right.
Yeah,
in that area.
It might be raining tonight. Also, one of these games, if it starts really getting bad out, who knows if they cancel it, what they've done a couple games. I don't know. 33 is so low. It really is. I probably lean through nobody likes betting unders because unders are a pain in the ass. I mean, they really are. You got every play, you're just like, whatever.
Field goal, please.
Yeah, and you're not going to have no starters at all, really, in there. One thing they don't want to do is, they're a week and a half away, 10 days away from the start of the season. They don't want anybody injured now.
Oh, yeah.
The Giants had somebody last night, so you know what? They're not going to play any. Very few starters are going to play on both sides. So, again, this is where we talked about the Giants last night. They were good play because they had their 4 quarterbacks. Russell Wilson didn't play, but Dart played very good. Winston threw a touchdown. DeVito did good. So when you're betting preseason football, if you are, and this is the last time we'll go over this is last week, you got to look at the quarterbacks and who's playing. Like the Saints are playing, and they still haven't announced who is going to be their starting quarterback. The competition's open between those two guys. They're playing Denver, but it is somebody that I would look at. if you're going to bet them.
Denver's looked strong in the preseason, though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. To me, nobody looks strong. It's preseason. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just they're just scrimmaging and banging around. I think if you put any weight on preseason football into the next level, which is regular season, you can make a mistake. There's been a lot of teams that have gone undefeated in preseason and then all of a sudden come out in the season and get crushed.
So do you have a pick for today at all? No. Nothing for tonight?
No.
Just tomorrow, the Ravens, maybe?
Ravens tomorrow in preseason. College football we're going to get into, but there's a couple in college football I do like. But, yeah, it's not this last week. Even last night, I wasn't betting. I'm just betting for fun. You know, I'm not really, like, putting it in. Kansas State and Iowa State, that game's going to be tomorrow on Island. I'm going to go with Kansas State. They also have done better in the portal than Iowa State. This game traditionally is played the last game of the season, and it has a big input on the two teams and their conference. But they're opening up this year in Ireland. I like Kansas State. Over has gone up to 51. Check the weather if you're betting it. It's in Ireland. Traditionally, that's a rainy field, so just look into that. You got Iowa State and Vegas. Vegas laying 26. I'd probably go with UNLV first half.
That's Idaho State, by the way, for
Idaho
UNLV.
State. Fresno State, Kansas. Kansas 13. Kansas is home, but it's a lot. Sam Houston State against Western Kentucky. We heard about that yesterday from Drew Martin. He likes the over at 59.60. That's gone over to 61. If anything, I'm betting Western Kentucky because they got the better offense, and they're telling you this game's going to be a high-scoring game. So I definitely like Western Kentucky there. Yeah, I would not lay, but I would definitely lay with Kansas State. And then you got Hawaii taking on Stanford. And I'm going to take Hawaii just for blanks and giggles and because I like to show Hawaii 5-0. Stanford kids are smart, but they're going to be on the island relaxing, and maybe they'll get a little bit confused about what they got to do. But I think it's going to be very good. And then Thursday, you got Boise State, South Florida, but that's next Thursday. The 30th is when you got all the big games. College football, it's week 1. This is, for whatever reason, called week 0. But then the following week, you got everybody playing, and it's a full task of a ton of games. You got Illinois laying 47.
Wow.
To Western Illinois. Georgia Tech, 3.5 over Colorado. Colorado's home. I like GT. You got Texas, Ohio State. Ohio State now 2. That line was 3.5. It has dropped.
And just to add, Colorado with the new quarterback, correct?
Yes. Out of top 10 teams, 5 teams have new quarterbacks, new guys starting. Syracuse, Tennessee 14. FAU playing, getting 14 from Maryland. Indiana, who was big last year, laying 22.5 over Old Dominion. Penn State laying 44 over Nevada. Georgia, 39 over Marshall. Alabama, 13.5 over Florida State. Go Tide.
And these are next week's games you're talking about now.
Yes, the 30th.
Yep.
Oregon, 27.5. Oklahoma, 35.5 over Illinois State. Just looking for games. Michigan, 37 over New Mexico. USC, 35 over Missouri State. LSU, Clemson, a big game next week. Clemson's home. You got a 9 against a 4. Clemson's picked by some people to make the playoff and to win the ACC. Both bringing back quarterbacks that are potential Heisman Trophy candidates. Be a good game. Kelly has been terrible, and I mean the word terrible, since he's been at LSU. He's lost every year the first game. Mississippi 38. BYU 35 over Portland State. There are people who will just do it. Arizona State 28.5. Washington State over Idaho. Washington State's lost everybody. I don't think they should be laying 10. But and then Oregon State 3 over California. But we'll get into those games and more. Jerry Jones says that he did put an offer on the table to Parsons. It's out there. He could be the highest player, non-quarterback. But then his agent got involved, and so they're going back and forth. Jerry's never shy of a microphone, so he's going to go out there and call out Parsons' agent. There's always 3 sides to every story. We don't know what it is. But I do think Parsons is going to play the first week when they play Philadelphia that Thursday night. And he's had to walk in. He's not walked out. He's been participating with the meetings, the walkthroughs. No action, hasn't hit anybody. But I'm sure he'll be fine. I don't think he's not going to play.
G-Man, real quick, I got to send a parlay from one of our listeners. Jeremy sent me one of his parlays he's got going right now.
Okay.
He's got 2 of them that hit so far. He's got the Giants -6.5 that hit last night. Over 37.5 that hit last night.
Nice.
He's got the Ravens -2.5 points.
Nice.
He's got the Saints +4.5. And he's got the Jaguars +3.5.
Oh, I think he's listening to the Greek a little.
Yep. He's exactly what he said. He picked all of your picks. So we're 2 of 5 so far.
That's good. I hope he wins, Jeremy. Always enjoy his call-ins and him participating in the show.
He also said that the QB, the Eagles for them are all playing terrible. Plus, they all got a bunch of injuries right now. So the Eagles are pulling people off the street almost.
Yeah, the Eagles do have a lot of injuries. I would look into the weather there, though. That's the thing. It's up in New York. I know yesterday it was raining bad. They have that hurricane up there. Not going to affect it as far as inner city and where their Meadowlands are, but the shores are getting hit. So you might get some bands from over there and some rain tonight. I also like, they have said this a couple of times. We've seen games where they've just ended the games, and that annoys you if you got money on a game.
We saw it the first week.
Yeah, they stopped the game. We also saw one game where a player got injured. They stopped the game there, which would suck. So, I mean, if you got money on a game, you want to make sure you know what you're doing. And anytime you're betting a football game, you should always check the weather. Takes 2 seconds to do it. Check what you're looking at, because you don't like that thing where years ago you'll put the TV on and you'll be like, oh, my God, what the hell is this? It's snowing, it's raining. Now you have the ability to just, go on your phone and check the weather for anything. Meadowlands tonight, Secaucus, New Jersey, what is the weather? So look into that if you're putting money up there, because you don't want to ever put a TV, and, anywhere, and be there and be like, what the hell is going on? Again, especially in the winter months when it gets colder and ice, or wind. Another thing in the NFL and college when you're playing later in the season. If there's the wind's flying around, they're not passing. So realize that.
It's going to be windy in New York, too.
That's what they're saying?
I think so, just because that storm,
Yeah, you got to check the weather tonight and see what it is before you're putting money down on it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Couple big free agents today. Washington did trade Robinson to the 49ers today. Was surprised that he went there. But that was a holdout from the beginning. They were having problems with him. He was a big running back for Washington the last couple of years, and they traded him. So he's gone. He's with San Fran. Give San Fran another weapon for their offense. And Brody, and obviously McCaffrey's there, but McCaffrey has the tendency of getting hurt. But that just went down a couple hours ago. Robinson ends up getting traded to the 49ers. And you might see some things this weekend in the NFL. Guys who get cut, guys who move around. I want to see the Bengals, if they keep that wide receiver we talked about, number 82, John, that had the big game. We'll see if he makes it. They're saying he's supposed to make it. But
Winsley, I believe his last name was.
Yeah, so we'll see if he makes it. And if he doesn't make it, he'll end up on a team.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that kid.
He showed out.
Yeah, he played great. He did very good in camp. Joe Burrow said it. He goes, he's playing very, very good. I think the Bengals keep him, but if they don't, he'll find a home. There'll be no doubt about it. Giants did win last night, played good, but again, it's preseason. Our Miami Dolphins tomorrow night are home at the Hard Rock Stadium. They're taking on the Jaguars. The word that is coming out of Dolphins camp is that they are going to be playing some starters the first quarter, possibly the first half. But they're laying 6.5. 6.5 is a lot to lay. 26, which is Tuesday, we are giving away Kane tickets. We're giving away Miami Hurricane tickets as they are taking on Notre Dame. That is that Tuesday, the 26th. You just got to call in. You'll be eligible. We'll play the Greek Casino. Pretty simple. If you get it right, you'll be on your way to go see Notre Dame and Miami on the 31st, Labor Day weekend. Great seats, by the way, lower level. We're going to have one of my good friends, Dan's going to stop in, who did play for the Hurricanes and was on a championship team. We'll be able to ask him some questions about the Hurricanes and what it was like to play in that era when they were controlling and dominating college football. He did play with The Rock and a lot of those guys down there, so he'll be with us on Tuesday.
Ooh, that's going to be special.
Yeah, and plus we're giving away those great seats, which will happen. Always, great when you're giving away seats to any sporting event. But when you're giving away lower level, that's a great thing. So we're excited about that. Greeks Red Iron is set. We have our 3 locations. We told you all about that. That's going to start September 5th. And this year, the grand prize is $2,000 cash. If you win on a weekly basis, We hit the road for 16 weeks. You get a $125 gift card to New York Prime, and then your name goes into the drawing. Franny will pick it in January, and then you're on your way to get $2,000. Who doesn't want $2,000 cash? We were going to be at Classic Cars. We're going to be at the Crazy Horse Saloon on North Lake, and we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge for our 4th year there. Always a good time with Ronnie and everybody there, having a good time in the patio. So that's really the housekeeping of what's going on in the Penthouse and the Greek Zone. And we did tell you starting September 2nd, we'll be back in Miami. Looking forward to that on 940. So those are the things. If you want to get involved, give us a call at 877-927-6969. Yanks tonight, hopefully they bounce back against Boston. Last night was a bad night and didn't get good pitching, and the Boston Red Sox bats were flying last night.
Yep.
Hitting some home runs.
I saw that.
Yeah, I do think that game went over. I think it was 8.5 and ended up going 9-9. And in the ninth inning, I think there was 2 solo shots for Boston. And upper deckers, too. Oof. I mean, bombs that were hit. So hopefully the Yankees get back on track. The Marlins are home. They are taking on Toronto. I do think Toronto should handle business. But the Marlins, a lot of times, good teams, they play very good. Bad teams, they play to their potential. It's been one of the problems with the Marlins. Still a good season for the Marlins as far as where we thought they would be. Outside chance for the wild card, but they will go over for their season total. One of the prop bets we told you guys to bet on was Bellinger, over 22 home runs for the Yanks. That worked out. Bellinger's got 24, so we're happy about that, where you can make some money. Also, we had a listener who called up. He hit an 18 parlay. That was the first week of preseason. Listened to my advice, and he won. So hats off to him. And him and his brother, they won an 18 parlay. So that's just amazing that worked out.
Went over $1,000.
Yeah, for $50. $50. Stephen A. had Jerry Jones on interview. And Stephen A. says Jerry Jones hasn't changed at all. You're not going to change.
No.
Steve, I mean, there's no doubt about it. He's not changing.
Especially, he's already, 80-something? Yeah, he's not changing then.
No, he would never change. It's Jerry being Jerry, keeping the Dallas in the, everybody's thought process, which is a good thing. That's why that team is worth billions of dollars, the most out of any franchise in all sports. Miami Dolphins tomorrow night. They'll play some starters, not a lot. Then they got about maybe 9 days off as far as a game, and they will open up with Indianapolis, and that will be in Indianapolis. And Diamond Danny Jones will be the quarterback. There was a competition between him and Richardson. The staff felt that Jones was better all around, and he's going to be starting. I would have rather seen Richardson as the Dolphin guy who wants to beat them, but it's going to be Danny Dimes taking on. Was with the Giants. Had one good season with the Giants. He did. Got him a playoff win over the Vikings. But
became like the name in New York for a minute.
For
just like a weekend.
Yeah, like Tommy DeVito.
Yep,
same thing. But the thing with DeVito, they paid him. He got big money, got like $40 million from the Giants. And then he moved on. He went to the Colts. And when he went to the Colts, it was supposedly he was just there as a backup. Nobody thought he was going to actually start over Richardson, who was coming off a year of injuries. But Richardson's still not playing good, and they want to go with Danny Dimes, who has less experience with the organization.
And this is Richardson, who also gave up in the game.
Yeah.
Remember, he took himself out, said, "Time out, I want out," and sat on the sideline.
He was okay and just okay with the Gators. Not great. But they saw some things with him, scouts, that thought he was unbelievable at the combine, and it hasn't translated into the NFL. He's also had some injuries, but he makes some bad throws. He does. And he seems like he's got some happy feet back there, and he's not very sure. Sanders, we found out he's not going to be starting. Joe Flacco's starting. So you'll hear some more other things where there's a little bit of certain quarterbacks where they're not sure who's going to start or not. And that's all going to be this weekend. So we'll see what happens with that. But the Dolphins are home. They're playing the Jags Saturday night. I don't know how the weather's going to be. It looks like we're getting this traditional thing. We're starting to get rain in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, which usually was in June. But now, we're getting a little bit later.
That's messed up my golf thing tomorrow. Now we're going to be at Drive Shack, though, which is going to be cool.
Yeah, you'll be at Drive Shack. Say hi to Matt for us.
Will do.
He's a good guy. You'll have fun. But you never know with the weather. I mean, you can wake up tomorrow and it might be sunny.
Yep, but it doesn't matter. Drive Shack, rain or shine, you could be there.
Oh, no. You're always going to have a good time there. But maybe it won't kill out your whole game. And you're playing 4 guys, right?
Well, so far it's me, Will, and Chris.
All right, and you extended to Jeremy, but he's working.
Yep.
So, all right, we'll see what happens. We do have some college football tomorrow. We're excited about that. You got Iowa State and Kansas State at 12 o'clock. We're on the locker room tomorrow. We'll be kicking it off for you guys. And don't forget, we are at the home of the Gators. We'll have the coaches show. And next week, the game is at 7. So the pregame will be at 4 o'clock. 3-hour pregame for the Gators all the time. Excited we're back with the Gators again for another hopefully winning season. They got a very tough schedule. Some people rate it in the top 3 as far as it being hard. And I really can't argue with that either. Look at that. First 2, they got to win, but after that, it's tough. Over-under, I think, on the Gators is 6.5. So it's going to be right there. They surprised everybody last year. They went 8-5. The over-under last year was 4.5. But this year, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Alabama is going to take on Florida State. They're laying 13. And we did talk about the Canes because we're giving away the tickets. The Canes are taking on Notre Dame. Canes are home, though, and they're getting a couple points. The good thing with the Canes, we talked about it, the first 2 months they're not leaving the state of Florida. So that is a big game. And they do have 8 home games this year and 4 on the road. I'm shocked about that, the way the schedule is made, but hats off to the Canes. And some people are hoping with Beck and some new moves with the portal, the defense should be a lot better, and maybe they compete for the ACC. Don't see them competing with Clemson, but you never know. That's why you got to play the games. But college football kicks off tomorrow. Excited about that. The 23rd is here. We went through the whole summer, obviously, and we were worried, like, how many days to kick off, 100 days to the NFL. Now you guys got 12 days to the NFL next week. So we're excited about that. Well, technically, the 4th. So really, you got 5 days to the 4th, so it's September 4th. No, excuse me. What am I saying? 12 days. Again, sorry about that. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. We're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. Give Jason's team a call if you get into an accident. They can help you or have any kind of an accident. Jason's team can help you, give you all the answers, and get you back on the road. Jason's been my lawyer for a long, long time. Great at what he does, and he will always help you get back on the road. Getting an accident sucks. It's one of those things that definitely can ruin your day. But Jason's team can definitely help you. 561-689-8180. That is his number to call him if you get into an accident. We're expecting Rob Vino to join us after the break. Rob Vino, who is with WagerTalk.com from Philadelphia. We'll ask Rob about the weather tonight.
Ooh.
He'll know. He's in Philly. Philly and Jersey are very close, so he'll get an update for us, and we'll know what's going on with the Eagles and with the Jets. And we'll see if he went to that cheesesteak place that I told him to check out, Skinny Joey's. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday, getting ready for the first weekend for college football. And we are ready here, Kansas State and Iowa State. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory. Walmart has recalled some shrimp because they may be radioactive. Don't eat them, they say.
I just wanted to ask Jeffrey, does he think there's a chance that some of the health ailments that Mary Elizabeth has been having lately, you know, that funky C-section scar, that atomic mosquito bite, could have been the result of eating those radioactive shrimp tails?
Do you think that it's possible that Mary Elizabeth turns into like a superhero or something? Like a radioactive spider bite, maybe turns somebody into a superhero? Shrimp woman. Rover's Morning Glory. Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the Friday commute. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. We do have that track work in Jupiter. It's a mess. Donald Ross Road shut down between alternate A1A and Military Trail through tomorrow, your alternate Frederick Small Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
This Sunday, it's the Big Three Championship between the Miami 305 and the Chicago Triplets. This epic fight for the title pits Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson against Montrezl Harrell. In their regular season meeting, Montrezl exploded for 28 points and dominated the Chicago win. Can Beasley and crew win the rematch when it counts the most? The action starts with the Big Three's 8th annual All-Star Game, featuring Dwight Howard, Greg Monroe, Jordan Crawford, Jonathan Simmons, Glenn Rice Jr., Corey Brewer, and more. The no-holds-barred action starts Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific on CBS.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Franny, you know how every garage door company claims to be the best? Great service, no upsells, quick repairs.
Absolutely, Jason. They all say it, but few actually back it up. That's why we trust Precision Garage Door Service, because they've been doing things right from day one.
Exactly. Precision only sends trained, certified company employees, not some random subcontractor. They show up in a precision-wrapped vehicle, wearing a Precision uniform, and you even get a text with their name and photo before they arrive. It's professional, it's safe, it's reliable.
And you know, right now, we are in the middle of hurricane season in South Florida, and your garage door is your home's first line of defense. So if your door isn't hurricane rated, now it's a time for an upgrade.
Precision has the largest selection of impact-rated, wind code-ready doors so you can protect your home and, as a bonus, boost your curb appeal.
Fast, honest, and built to handle hurricane season. That's what Precision is.
So don't settle for better when you can have the best, and definitely don't wait for the next storm. Go to flgaragedoor.com. That's flgaragedoor.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Scammers are pretending to be the Federal Trade Commission to steal your money. Here's how it works. Someone calls pretending to be from a company you know. They say there's fraud in your account and your money isn't safe. To supposedly help, they connect you with a fake FTC agent. They say to move your money immediately to protect it. But that's a scam. How do you know? Because the real FTC will never tell you to move your money to protect it. Learn more at ftc.gov/imposters.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates
with ZipRecruiter.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Hot and humid with a few showers and storms building in from the west this afternoon. The storms will be very similar to yesterday, where they could be stronger at times, especially as they make their way closer to that 95 corridor. Expect a nice downpour around mid-afternoon. By this evening, those showers and storms will have cleared out the area.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeart Radio.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
There's the Greek Zone on a Friday afternoon. Every Friday without failure. Rob Vino calls us from WagerTalk.com. He's up in the Philadelphia area, so we'll get a weather report about that Jet game tonight playing the Eagles. See what he has to say. Also, we'll see if he got a chance to stop by the cheesesteaks and give us a rating on the cheese. That's always important if you know who has the best cheesesteaks.
It really is.
It is. It's important. But I am the Greek in the Greek Zone. We went over all the lines, and tomorrow you got some real games. Don't forget Kansas State, Iowa State. That's at 12 o'clock. Yeah, Kansas playing Fresno State. Kansas, by the way, new stadium. These are things you should know, and it's the first time they're expecting, full house. Their quarterback's coming back. I probably lay the points with them. You got a YEP in Stanford, and UNLV laying 26. UNLV, should they be laying 26 to anybody? Not really. So that could be a little indicator.
Unranked, too?
Yeah, unranked. So we'll see what happens with that. And then we have the other game in the college that we want to check out for you guys. And that was the over, which was very high. We got that from our buddy Drew Martin. And that was Western Kentucky over in the game, 61, laying 10.5. That's another one that you guys can check out. Western Kentucky over on the game is 61 and minus 10.5. So those are some of the games that we have, and we'll look into that. We'll get Rob Vino on the phone. We'll see what Rob Vino has to say from WagerTalk.com. Rob, good afternoon, buddy. How are you?
I am good, Greek. How are you today?
I'm good. Yeah. First of all, I want to ask you a couple of questions. How's the weather up there? Was this a preseason game with your Eagles? And is the weather bad, rainy?
No, it's hot again today. It cooled down yesterday. It rained on Wednesday night. Yesterday was rather cool, maybe 70 degrees. Felt like September, October. But today it's right back up there, hot and humid.
All right. Rob Vino, VoyagerTalk.com. Got some college tomorrow, which is exciting. And we always like to pick Rob's brain. Now, Rob, isn't it amazing? I said this last week, when there's NFL, nobody even talks about baseball anymore. But you could still make some money with baseball, but it just gets forgotten. It's amazing what bettors do.
everything gets forgotten, to tell you the truth. I mean, it just doesn't matter. It goes to show in this country, at least, the NFL is king, college football is king, and I guess maybe the NCAA tournament runs third. But, at this time of year, Greek, it's all anybody wants to talk about. It's why the demand on my hours, as far as research is concerned, and then as far as shows are concerned, it just goes way up. But we love this time of year, so we do it.
All right, Rob, let me ask you. We'll get into it right now. Card tomorrow, week 0, which makes no sense, but there is 4 or 5 games. Is there any games that you are going to get involved in or would like to tell the audience maybe what a lean?
Well, I got involved in Iowa State, Kansas State a couple of days ago. The total, though, was 49.5, and money has really pushed it heavily now to 51, and I see a 51.5 at a respected offshore right now. So money's gotten to it, and once it crosses a key number of 51, it becomes a little more dicey. But in a nutshell, Greek, I just thought that the matchups here dictated a play on the over. K-State, really, really strong rushing offense, especially when you include Avery Johnson, right, the dual threat quarterback, but Dylan Edwards, Joe Jackson, that whole crew. And Iowa State 110 against the rush last year and replacing 4 of their 5 DL. So it's a tough spot for them to try and stop Kansas State. But on the other hand, Kansas State's defensive backfield is totally restructured. And even though Iowa State's coming in with a couple of brand new starting wide receivers, because their core, their 2 guys, Noel and Higgins, both play for the Texans now.
Yeah.
But the quarterback is experienced. Rocco Beck, Anthony Beck, ex-tight end for the Jets. His son, the quarterback there, veteran quarterback. And the receivers, like they do nowadays, they just pluck wide receivers through the portal off of other Power 4 or 5 teams. And I think that the Iowa State system runs itself. So you have a couple of matchups that should produce points. We get good weather in Ireland for a change. I did read this morning that the forecast has been a little bit updated to a slight mist, which I guess is to be expected in Ireland.
It's
but
like
not
Seattle.
Heavy rain on a grass field.
All right, so you're leaning toward the over there. No real pick in the game. Kansas tomorrow, I looked at. They are home in their new stadium. That should be a big thing for them.
Yeah, KU is probably the side I would choose, Greek. And I tell you, there's a lot of Fresno chatter out there. And I think, you've been around long enough to know this as well, that guys, even long-time sports bettors, long-time handicappers, they get stuck on narratives.
Yep.
In this instance, Fresno State hires North Dakota State head coach, the FCS champ, North Dakota State head coach Matt Entz, to come run their program. And obviously anybody who knows anything about North Dakota State knows it's basically a run-based play defense offense. We've seen examples of it in FBS football the past few years. Craig Bohl took over Wyoming. We know what Wyoming's offense was. Chris Kleiman took over Kansas State, which we just talked about. I think Kleiman's evolved offensively. But the general narrative is, well, Entz wants to run, and Fresno's going to run, and they're going to grind the clock, and there's no way the other team can cover 13.5. But it's such a, in my estimation at least, it's just such a lazy and old way of thinking. This is a complete and total 360 switch in offense. Fresno State threw the ball all over the lot last year. Now you have to come in and recruit people that actually want to play this system, that actually want to, when you tell your wide receivers you're going to come to Fresno State and you're going to block 75% of the time,
that's not great.
How many kids want to come to Fresno State and do that? It's going to take him a while to get his personnel on offense. And I think the other thing, Greek, that not too many people mention is if Kansas gets up 14-0, your running game goes down the drain. Now you got to catch up, right? So I think it's a tough situation for Fresno, the new stadium you brought up. One last thing that I think would be important for the Kansas side, their quarterback, Jalen Daniels, terrific athlete, had a great season a couple of years back, had a weak first 6 games last year, turnover prone, but bounced back second half of last year, had a lot of trouble with the offensive coordinator last year, Jeff Grimes. It was his second offensive coordinator in 2 years. The previous year, they had Andy Kolnicki, who actually was the OC for Penn State last year, well-respected guy. But Daniels loved his offense. Grimes came in, Daniels didn't take to that offense, was a little bit miserable. Like I say, bounced back with a pretty decent second half. But now the new offensive coordinator, this is the third in 3 years, but apparently he's happy as could be with the offense now, and all reports are that they're humming on all cylinders. So if I had to make a play on that game, I would lay 2 touchdowns, or 13.5. It's a little under 2 touchdowns with Kansas.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagersTalk.com. Rob, did you try the new the steak place we talked about, or you didn't get a chance to try it yet?
You know what? I haven't yet, but I will tell you this. There's a plan set up. I've got friends of ours coming into town from Las Vegas, and I mentioned it to him, and they're going to stop and pick up the cheesesteaks and bring them down. When
all right, good. Yeah, go to Skinny Joey's. You'll like it. You'll like it. Now, let me ask you about the big games the following week, which is College Football Week 1, which makes no sense, like I said. The Texas line seems to have dropped to 2 today. Do you see that line dropping a 1 or a pick in the next week based on action? Texas is loaded. We know it. But, I mean, Ohio State is still – I'm still leaning toward Ohio State being the champs in the horseshoe. But what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I don't think you'll see a lot of movement in it from here. Once it, gets below 3. In fact, you know what? I would think that they might push it back to 2.5, to tell you the truth. Ohio State money would probably come in now. Still stay under the field goal number. There's so many unknowns in this game. Texas's trench play, especially across the offensive line. Can they protect Arch Manning against this type of defense? And for Ohio State, of course, you have a brand new quarterback and so many players to replace. They just played last year in the semifinal game, and Texas could have won that game.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a Jack Sawyer 99-yard interception return or fumble return, whatever it was, for a touchdown that stopped Texas from winning. So very close game, Greek. I wouldn't argue anybody off of either side at this price. I think you want to, if you're Ohio State, you certainly want to lay under 3. If you want Texas, you're hoping that Ohio State money comes in late and pushes it back to 3. But both of those fan bases are so heavy and so strong that you could just see a battle of money back and forth here. I think syndicate groups have already done what they're going to do. So now it comes down to the public and, the Ohio State alum and the Texas alum, and we'll see where it lands. But I wouldn't expect much movement. I don't think it'll ever get back to 3, to tell you the truth.
Second, all the games are huge next week. Alabama laying 13.5. I think they're going to bury Florida State there. I do think it's a big year for the coach. I think if he has a bad season, he'd be gone. LSU and Clemson. Kelly does not win game 1s. He's in a tough spot. Clemson's home. People think, finally Debo got into the portal. He changed a little. They are home. Tough place for them to play. LSU getting a few points at night in Clemson. One of those places like LSU, tough to play. That game looks like a coin toss to me, too, a flip.
Yeah, and the whole game, I would guess, revolves around how much has the LSU defense improved.
Because they were bad.
That you worry about out of all 4, right? That defense has been a sieve for a couple of years now. Kelly has not been able to find the right answer, but Baker, the defensive coordinator, I think he's the highest paid defensive coordinator in the country, came over from Missouri. Second year of his system. Harold Perkins is an NFL linebacker. He'll be drafted maybe early second round next year. Was injured last year a little bit and played somewhat hampered, but now used to the system and healthy again. Reports are LSU's going to be better. The question is how much, because Clemson, as you mentioned, Greek, they did finally give in to the NIL, and everything you hear about them is they look the part coming off the bus again like they did when they were winning that national championship against Alabama and playing for the title every year. So Clemson looks like they're back. Again, you have to lay more than 3, and you've got really good quarterbacks on both sides. Nussmeier, Klubnik, 2 first-round picks, obviously, unless they play their way out of it. So it could get high scoring. The total here started to be at 56.5. It's moved up to 57.5. I wouldn't be surprised if you get involved in one of those shootouts here early, LSU Clemson.
Yeah, it's going to be a good game. And then the final big game is going to be down here on the 31st. Notre Dame, don't know what we're getting. Talking to Rob Vino right now from WagerTalk.com. And in a situation where the top 10 teams, 6, I believe, are starting new quarterbacks in some capacity. Beck going with the Canes. Notre Dame, a new quarterback. Notre Dame laying 3 in South Beach. What are your thoughts on there? Where Miami, talk about a bad defense.
Yeah, well, and last year Cam Ward was able to bail him out.
Yeah.
We'll see if Carson Beck can bail him out. I don't know that it's the same as it was last year, but certainly Miami's recruiting has gone through the roof the last few years.
Yeah.
They're getting a lot of portal guys, a lot of guys out of high school, and all of a sudden that talent level is being picked back up. I guess when you try and match those two up, Reed, you try and match that Miami defense up against Notre Dame and C.J. Carr, the expected to be named quarterback for Notre Dame. Lloyd Carr, ex-coach of Michigan, it's his son. He hasn't really performed all that great. You don't get rave reviews about him out of summer camp, but they can still hand the ball off to those.
Yeah, they got a good running game.
A lot of yardage, so they're probably better in the trenches at this point in time. I think if you had to, you would lay it with Notre Dame in that game because their defense under Marcus Freeman is going to be lights out once again. So I think I'd prefer to, even though they're on the road, Notre Dame goes into venues all the time. I don't think they're fazed by any venue, even on opening nights. I'd probably lay less than a field goal with Notre Dame in that one.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Got a couple picks for us right there. Anything else that you would like to tell the audience before? Anything else that you're looking at? I don't know if you're anything in baseball or WNBA.
Let me ask you, what do you think Belichick's going to do on that Monday night?
I think he's going to lose.
Against TCU.
I think he's going to lose. I don't think North Carolina's got a good team. I know they sold out, which is good. I don't see it. I see Belichick one and done. They don't have a tough schedule. ACC is not tough, but I haven't heard anything about this team. I know they sold out for the whole season, but I don't know. I think it's going to be a lot of different things on Belichick. And Belichick, over the last 20 years, he's won. And we've seen a lot of people, and I don't think he's any different. He's cutting down on media. He's not doing a coach's show. But if they don't get out of the gate strong, he's not going to want to handle that. I can't see it. I'd be surprised. But we'll see. What do you think?
Well, it's a 5-point move towards TCU, right? North Carolina opened 1.5, TCU 3.5. I think what's interesting is Sonny Dykes, the head coach at TCU, said, you know what, we were in this same situation 2 years ago when we played Deion Sanders on opening day. You remember how that went. Deion won that game against TCU, which was coming off a national championship appearance. And he said all summer long they brought that up. The coaching staff brought it up, and they prepped for it to be ready for it. And you don't know what to expect out of the Belichick offense, right? That's the problem with going first against teams like this. You just don't know what to expect from them offensively. But I do think they'll be better equipped, TCU, this time around mentally to handle it. They'll be more focused. And we'll see what Belichick has in store here. It's hard because they're so tight-lipped down there.
Yeah, of course.
Even people like me that are digging for information every day, you can't get it out of them. You can't really tell what they're going to do. So it'll be a surprise to all of us. TCU seems to believe that they'll be able to handle it this time around. We'll see. And real quick here, Greet, the same situation exists in that Stanford-Hawaii game, which isn't necessarily a late-night game on the East Coast. So I think it goes 7:30 our time, 2:30 Hawaii time. But with Andrew Luck having to scramble in April, right before spring practice, to get a head coach, Frank Reich, an interim, you don't know what to expect out of Stanford either. So these teams that have to step up and go first against the unknown,
it's tough.
It's a little difficult for them, you know. So we'll see what happens there, too. But real quick, I'll give you one from the WNBA.
Go ahead. We're against it. Go ahead.
Tonight, I think that we got complaining out of WNBA players, buddy.
Rob, we're against. We got 20 seconds.
Over 80.5 out of Phoenix.
Okay.
For team total tonight. Check me out at WagerTalk.com.
Thanks so much, Rob. We appreciate it all the time. Next week we'll be really rock and rolling because college football will be here. Let me know about the cheesesteak, and you have a good weekend.
Always a pleasure, buddy. Thanks for having me. Take care.
You guys have a great afternoon. It is a Greek tomorrow, locker room, 11 o'clock. Have a good afternoon, everybody. News Junkies are next. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the Friday commute. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. We do have that track work in Jupiter. It's a mess. Donald Ross Road shut down between alternate A1A and Military Trail through tomorrow, your alternate Frederick Small Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental